Hello, everybody. Welcome. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, Lord Zachary, GB, Nathan White, Nick Gamer, Angel, Kobe. How are you guys doing? How was your Easter? And also, apologies about the restarts. I've been trying to figure out how to get the shorts and vertical, or the shorts and horizontal form going with Twitch and YouTube while using Restream. I've been just trying to figure that out, and even though I have it selected, it wasn't working, so I just had to... It's just a settings thing. So, sorry about that. Colorful's here! Yay! Colorful just woke up! Luigi Gamer's here! Brian's here again! Yay! How was your week, guys? How was your Easter? Did you celebrate Easter? Did you have a fun week? Kobe says 10 days till Tomodachi Life, living the dream! Let's go! That is definitely one of my most anticipated games at the moment. I'm looking forward to streaming it on launch day. It's gonna be so fun. GB says, I Super Mario Bros. 3 on Super Nintendo. Wait, are you saying you played Super Mario Bros. 3 on Super Nintendo, Super Mario All-Stars? Super Mario All-Stars, there you go. I still have my Super Nintendo, and I still have Super Mario All-Stars on the Super Nintendo. Luigi Gamer says, I saw the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday, and I love it even more than the first one. Nice! Because I know that the critics have, I guess they gave it lower ratings for the second Mario Galaxy movie compared to the first one. I haven't seen it yet. I definitely want to, though. And Colorful says, I got a new Funko! Which one did you get? And how's it going, Aiden? And Venom Knight! How's it going on Twitch, Venom Knight? And I'm doing alright. Just really bad sleep still. It just keeps spiraling in this continuous cycle. But I hope that you are also doing well, Venom Knight, and everybody. Oh, the penguin from Spy Family, Colorful? Sweet. Oh, Lord Zachary, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And Vegeta, hey! I hope you had a happy Easter as well. Aiden says, what's for dinner and breakfast and lunch? Breakfast, Pop-Tarts, lunch, chicken, salad, dinner, Woody's. Well, my day is like so insane that I've never eat breakfast anyway. Like throughout my whole life, I've never really done that. But my sleeping is so crazy that I don't even know what meal I'm eating anymore. But I tried this new macaroni and cheese that was pretty good. It was a garlic parmesan flavor. That was first time trying it. It was really good. Having coffee for breakfast, Colorful says. And Vegeta says it was fine enough. Hey, Mario Madness, how's it going? And Brian says, are you going to play Among Us tomorrow? That was not the plan, actually. Did Among Us, does it have any new updates or any new things going on? Colorful says I did a long peak session yesterday, LOL. So, can you actually beat... Wait, you're not talking about the game Peak. I was wondering though, can you actually beat the game Peak? Like, is it possible to actually beat it, or is it like endless? And how did you like the Mario Galaxy movie Mario Madness? April Fool's update, Papa! Hey, Papa! Oh, you are talking about the game Peak. Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, my brain's like... Yeah, tired. How's it going, Nathan White? And also, we have a new thing that's going on. Papa, you were the first to mention this from you know what I saw about the rocket heading to the moon. Apollo, no, not Apollo. Artemis 2. So that kind of came out of nowhere. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was thinking maybe it was an April Fool's joke, but I don't know. And I saw that they had Artemis from Sailor Moon on the Artemis 2 rocket as well. And yeah, we made all the peak, Colorful says. You managed to escape twice? Were you able to encounter zombies in Peak? and Mari Madness enjoyed the Mario Galaxy movie. GB, how's it going? GB says I was in World 8, Super Mario Bros. 3! That's the final world, right? So did you beat the whole game? And hey, Brony! I'm doing alright. My sleep is just insane. I mean, it's always insane, but it's kind of at the peak of insanity right now. Oh, Venom Knight on Twitch says I'd be alright just chilling for now after hanging out in VR chat with friends. I still gotta try VR chat, like an actual session with it, but I probably need a better PC for that. And how's it going, Moonpologist? And Papa says I was supposed to go see the Mario movie yesterday, but my brother's earpod wire broke. Brony says, glad I have great VTubers like you to talk with, Azzy. I appreciate you, Brony. And how are you doing as well, Brony? Colorful says they had roots and alpines yesterday? In Peak? Yeah, thank you. I think so too. I really love how my avatar turned out in Tomodachi Life. I streamed the demo, like, was it a couple weeks ago now? And, it was so fun, and, yeah. You're good, Brony, I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Mr. Phantasm, can I ask you for streamer advice, or is this not the place to ask? I mean, I suppose it's fine. My brain's pretty, like, funky right now, though, because of my bad sleepy. Hey, Omega Productions! How's it going? Helpful says you should look at the upcoming maps and see when Roots is next so you can stream it when it has Roots, the map. With the zombies! Yes! I want to do the zombies. So, what, are you just wanting any kind of general advice about, like, for streaming, Phantasm? Or is there, like, a specific question? Nathan White says, it's supposed to look like, and I find it cute, it looks like you! Yeah, I'm really excited for Tomodachi Life. But today, I'm going to be doing a different game I've never played before called TCG Card Shop Simulator. I've been interested in this game, actually, for a bit. But it's on Game Pass now. That's why I'm able to stream it, because I currently have Game Pass for a month. Well, less than a month now. Papa says, I'm going to get a $50 Nintendo card this week to buy Tomodachi Life. I have mine pre-ordered, and I'm anticipating the release of it. I plan to do a launch stream for it as well. Alright, so TCG Card Shop Simulator. Oh yeah, available for buying on April 9th. But it actually releases on the 16th, right? PDB! You're the first mod to show your face here today. How's it going, PDB? Yeah, I might have to do mod applications again sometime. And I'm doing alright, Omega. Just really tired. I, like, slept at 3 different times. So, yeah. Not very superb. I don't know, I always seem to, like, kind of get into that schedule where I'm just, my sleep is bad. So yeah, I hope your guys' sleep is much better than mine. And I'm excited for Tomodachi Life as well, Brony. That's gonna be so fun. And Phantasm says, I've been having people ask me to spend money for stuff like my model, which I just use a JPEG for a model, with one saying I need to spend money to grow in streaming. So, I would say you do not have to worry about spending so much money. Like, some people might think that if you're going to start a YouTube channel, whether you're just going to do videos or streaming, that you need to spend loads of money on getting, like, top, you know, just top items all over, top tech items, and spend loads of money. You do not have to. I would not just automatically go crazy with it. I would start gradually, start slow, and, you know, just grow your community and, you know, gradually upgrade things as you feel you need to, because you're not just gonna have success by spending thousands of dollars on the best equipment and gear. That's, you know, and I've watched videos as well that have said similar type of things. So yeah, I wouldn't just throw out loads of money on that, but if it's like a VTuber model, yeah, I mean you can just make your own model for free. You can do that pretty easily, and then you can like gradually upgrade things. Like I said, that's how I would go about it. I definitely wouldn't spend thousands of dollars or just maybe like, I don't know, hundreds of dollars even possibly. You know, just on upgrading a bunch of tech and things, because that's not gonna bring you success immediately. You know, that's might not even really help at all. So I definitely wouldn't go that route with it. Nathan White says, I really haven't seen Mario Galaxy yet, but Fox McCloud is my favorite character. What do you guys think about Nintendo revealing Fox McCloud? They like revealed that Fox is in the Mario Galaxy movie just like a week before it came out, or days before it came out. And I don't know why they didn't keep it a surprise. Oh, I haven't seen it either, Xeon. Yeah, that's something that Nintendo like announced. So hopefully it's not a spoiler for you guys, because Nintendo themselves just announced it. But how's it going, Xeon? And Space Pirate, you rock! And your sleep isn't better, Colorful says. Hopefully it gets better. You're gonna eat steak. Nice, Puzzle Portal. I haven't had steak that I like yet, actually, but I don't really try eating steak. And what if Mario Galaxy had online co-op gameplay? That'd probably be pretty cool. How's it going? The Diaz Dragon Ball month is over! As well as Akira Toriyama's birthday, Zian says. Yeah, this is my first stream of April, actually. And Phantasm says, thanks for the advice, Azzy. I think I'll keep the JPEG model I made in SFM for now until I feel like it's time to upgrade. Thanks again for the advice. Absolutely. And sorry for mushy brainness, because I know I could probably word things a little bit better than what I am right now. Colorful says it's so random, LMAO, and Sam Azalea should fly to Australia and watch it together! Fly to Australia just to watch... Wait, Mario Galaxy movie? Is that what you mean? Unfading Rocket, yo! Should have kept it a surprise. That'll get the Smash fans hoping for a movie. Yeah, I think they should have kept it a surprise to you. It was a flipper. I don't get why Nintendo did that. It was very weird. And Brony's talking about the Super Mario Galaxy game. I need to go back to Mario Galaxy 2, actually. I still have to beat that one. Yeah, I think online co-op would be fun for those games. Imagine if you could have, like, 4 players. That might be too crazy, though. Alright. So, TCG Card Shop Simulator. Let's see what this game is like. So, I guess I get to have my own store and sell cards. I'm assuming that's everything this game is about. Nathan says I already beat Super Mario Galaxy in 2, so worth it. I beat the first one a long time ago, and then the second one I was playing and I got pretty far, but for some reason I just stopped playing it, so I never completed it. And then I did a stream for it, and then I kind of did the same thing. Same with Banjo-Kazooie. That's another game I need to go back to. Colorful says, oh, let's see here. There we go. Just had to fix the audio thingy. Peak also had a recent update where you can do a custom run, but you don't unlock achievements. Alright. So this is where my store is gonna be. I quit my day job to open my own card game store! This is it! Time to get down to business! I don't know, I just have my card shop, unless you guys have any suggestions. My brain is kind of not functional. So, there we go. Any suggestions for my card shop? For the name of my card shop, guys? I could just call it my card shop. imagine a store in real life that they do that. That's the actual title. Zodiac! How's it going? Azzy store! Yeah, I guess that's better than my card shop. We'll do that. Carlful says it is a silly run where I took no fall damage and infinite stamina? Or what's stamina? Stemia. Alright, Azzy shop, that's better. Oh wait, I have to delete the other ones. Alright, Azzy shop. Azzy store. Azalea Lane. And Colorful says, wow, Zodiac, you show up here, not a certain other versus stream. Just kidding. Alright. I suppose Azzy shop can still work. Alright. Open phone and stock up on card packs. Okay, I have $1,000 that I'm starting with. Let's see, how do I start this out? Open phone, let's see. Okay, why? Stock up on card packs. Maybe this one? Zodiac says, you know I can't sleep here. Oh, and you meant stamina, Colorful. So Tetramon Duel Master. So it's like a kind of like Pokemon. Let's see. So I can't get any of these ones because I have to be a higher level for my shop. So this is the only thing I can get, I guess. Alright, we'll start with that and see how that goes. And now I have to pick up the packages that arrived in front of the shop. Colorful says, Zodiac, I could throw so much more shade at you with that comment. Get all the packets! So this must be my packet. That's the quickest delivery ever, dude. Alright. Let's see. Open the box! Let's do it! Okay, how do I, let's see here. Open the packaging and put items on the shelf. Okay, take it. There we go! Alright, so we finally have some items. Set the item price higher than the market price to be profitable. Alright, close box. Alright, set price. Whoa! I I'm selling it for free right now. We definitely gotta change that. Adrian, yo! How's it going, Adrian? Sorry I'm late, it has been a while. And you're all good. How have you been? Make them $100. And so I'm playing on Xbox One right now. This is currently on Game Pass. I have Game Pass for a little bit less than a month left now. But yeah, I saw it in Game Pass and I was interested. $22! Dang! I don't know if I'll sell it at that price. But yeah, we definitely don't want to sell it for free. We're gonna go bankrupt fast. Maybe a 10% increase. Profit 106. That seems reasonable, right? Or do you really want me to go $22 and like be crazy? And also welcome Odd Boy Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Odd Boy. What were you streaming and how was your stream? And Colorful says, look where it says market price. Be sure to check out Odd Boy, everybody. So I'm playing a game called TCG Card Shop Simulator. I just started it. It's my first time playing it. And so far, I'm just putting my cards up for display. And working on making a price that makes a profit. Oddboy says I did Half-Life 2 and somehow did 5 chapters and still not done with the game. That's a game that I do want to play. I tried out one of the Half-Life games. I don't know if it was the second or the first though. And I played it just a little bit. And I actually recorded myself playing it, but I don't know if I can find the recordings now. But I wouldn't mind going back to that. Let's see. So market price is $240. We'll go with that. We'll see how it goes. It's Crazy Little Caesars throughout the whole time! Man, yeah. I've been seeing Little Caesars commercials. And, it makes me want it really bad. Well, I mean, I already want it really bad because I haven't had it for a while. I can't wait to have Little Caesars again. Alright, we'll trade that. Let customers in by switching the sign. Okay, so... we are open! My store is so empty, though. Look at how... such an empty store. Ooh! Fair price! Hey, they're going for it! Yay! Maybe I should try the $22 and just see what happens. Dang! They're buying a lot of card packs. Okay, successfully complete 5 checkouts. Okay, so how do I do this? Let's see. Scan. Yay! Woo! Okay. Received the total. Okay, that changed. This brings me back to like my cashier jobs. Alright. Well, I need to give a 10. I guess it's forcing me to do that. How come it only lets me go to those ones? I'm trying to figure out this right now. It's only letting me go to the pennies. I'm not gonna, what the heck? I'm gonna give them $14.17 in pennies. Oh, jeez. I gotta figure out how to give them the dollar bills. Imagine having $14 worth of just pennies, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, Zodiac has had pizza and fried chicken yesterday. Let's go. Let's see, can't zoom in. It doesn't, I don't see any zoom options. Cannot move all customers in queue. Also, enjoy it, bro! It's nice to see you. How are you? When was the last time you were a cashier? Gosh. Well, it was definitely over 10 years ago. Maybe I'll just go with that. It was a while ago for sure. And Oddboy says Little Caesars has a lunch combo for $8. Oh my god, they have $9 4-in-1 sticks. But how have you been? Enjoy it, bro. Colorful, you flippy. Alright. Let's see if we can figure out how to... I'm surprised the customer is just standing there. They're not gonna leave. At least they're patient. Ooh. You can customize your flooring and wall and everything. That's cool. Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I think I figured it out, guys. But now I messed up everything because I have a bunch of pennies. Because, all right. Okay, we're gonna give it 10. Can I take back? Yeah, I want to take back the pennies. Yeah. There you go. That's better. And then we need... There we go. So, I am done. Oh, no. Remove. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Brony. And Romeo, welcome. Romeo says I'm in pain right now. I just wanted to appear and say hi. Oh, a side and stomach pain. I hope that you feel better, Romeo. I'm sorry that you're not feeling good. And Dre Bro says, good to see you. I'm about to watch the NCAA championship for men's basketball. Just wanted to stop in and say I saw you when you first started. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy it, bro. And enjoy your basketball. And I hope that you've been doing well. Also, it's very nice to see you. You're giving him 1 cent. I guess maybe I could technically give him like a bunch of pennies. I should see if I could just do that. Hey, Pablo says, hello, Azalea. How are you doing today? Also, I'm bored today. I'm tired today. Yeah. As I usually am. But my sleeping is even worse than a lot of the other times. Aboy says, I hate delivery so much. I tried getting the $9 sticks meal and it ended up being $22? Wait, how did that go from $9 to $22? Although I like that number. Tired and hungry today. Aboy says, Zian says, I've been watching God knows how many Dragon Ball Z movies for weeks, and I only have 2 more Dragon Ball movies left to go, which are the super movies. I can't wait to watch them tomorrow. Oh, fees, Azzy? Wait. Delivery fees make it from $9 to $22? Dang. And you have a job! How are you liking your job, Zion? And what is your job if you are able to share? Zodiac says, I'm frozen today. Is the weather cold for you, Zodiac? Because the weather has been really weird. Like, it for me, it was like kind of getting warm, and then it got really cold again, and it's like going back and forth. Oddboy says you can't get $4 off delivery unless the total $24 at least. Oh, so if it's below $24, then you have to pay an extra $4. And Zian says, I basically package pastries and other sweets. Nice. Uh-oh. I'm making my customers wait so long. Okay, I gotta hop to it. Okay. Very patient customers. You know, I'm curious, what would happen if I changed the pricing? Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna change it, because it's supposed to be $22.96. Oh, okay, maybe not quite that. Okay, just this wrong amount. Okay. How do I... Yeah, let's change that. Alright, moving... Let's see, so a 10 cents and a 5 cent. No. Yeah, my brain's gone. I need 5 cents. There we go. Alright, sweet. $3,000 turned 98. Well, the game doesn't let you. Oh wait, this person wants okay, this person wants to speak to me. Looking to sell this, can you give me a good price? What the heck? Let's see. Market price is 117, ask price is 140. Let me think. Way too low? It doesn't even let me accept it. Well, how do... Okay, your offer. There we go. Oh, wait! was I trying to accept $0? That would have been bad. Let's see if they accept this one. Yay! Accepted! Should make the card $67. Colorful says. And Brony says, I've made so much progress in Zenless Zone 0 lately. Someday I'm going to stream that game. But it's not compatible with Xbox One. And I think it's not for Xbox Series though, isn't it? Oh, you're eating pizza? Sweet! What kind of pizza? Genshin Impact, Zenless Zone 0, Wuthering Waves. I want to try all of those games, but was there another one or was it just those ones? Yeah, I would like to stream all of those. So Genshin Impact is definitely included in that. Why is that guy steaming? Maybe he needs a shower. Oh, Star Rail! Yes, that's another one! There you go! That was the one I was missing. I felt like I was missing one. So Star Rail and then the other ones. There's a lot. Those are games that I definitely want to stream. But, I need either a better PC or, like, Xbox Series. I think they're all on Xbox Series. I'm not sure, though. I know some of them are. Ooh, cheese crust pizza, let's go! I love stuffed crust pizza. And Bernie says, I started Arc Knight Enfield recently. Is that Batman? I haven't played any of the I guess, the newest Batman ones, but even, like, the older ones now, because they're old. And Zodiac says, 1 whole brown bag for 2 card packs. I want it so bad too. Oh boy. Every time I see an ad for Little Caesars, it's torture. Oh! Arc Knight Enfield is another gacha game? And it's your first time trying, like, stuffed crust cheese pizza, Pablo? Colorful says, I need to play more Little Witch Academia Chamber of Time. What is that game? Whoa! I have no lights in my store! Alright. I need to get some lights, some ceiling lights or something. It's already 9 p.m. Oh, I can start the next day? Well, I still have my customers here. Yeah, I don't know why this guy... Maybe it really is that because he needs a shower. I don't know. Why does this guy have that? Yeah, bro is smelly. I don't know. That's the only thing that seems to make sense at the moment. Smelly customers. This really is a TCG shop. They really wanted it to feel, you know, very realistic. Or too much cologne. That could be it too. Alright, my last customer, the smelly customer, has left the building. And I suppose it's time to start the next day. I'm sorry, we're closed. It's after 9 p.m. Actually, it's just too dark. What? 4 customers were dissatisfied. Why? Is it because they had to wait too long? Wait. Oh no, this is bad, guys. Okay, wait. Supply cost. My profit, I'm in the negative right now. That's not good, though. Oof. I need to make more profit. Abba says their 4-6 thing, they have bacon, cheese, jalapeno, and pepperoni. Oh my god, I want it so bad, Abba says. Yeah, I've been seeing that specifically being advertised from Little Caesars. I would still just stick with, like, pepperoni. But, I'm glad that they're having ads. And also, Ethan! Welcome, Ethan! I'm just playing TCG Card Shop Simulator for my first time and not making a profit on my first day. I'm in the negative. So I gotta figure out how to make a profit. Hopefully the next day will be profitable. Because I had supply costs. Maybe I'm just needing that for one day. I don't know. Colorful, this is me in real life. Smelly. I don't really smell as long as I put on deodorant every day. So if you were my customer in the store, Colorful, would you also have that green smoky look? Oh, hydrate! Thank you, Venom Knight! I'm multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube, but I don't have restream, so you can't see each other right now. Alright, that was good. A nice drink of water. Colorful says, Azealia, there's K-pop Demon Hunters meals at McDonald's. I've been getting the Hendrix meal with a burger on the side. And I also heard that they have Mario Galaxy toys right now. I really want that too. Alright. I don't have any cards anymore. I sold them all. Grab card packs on the shelf and open them to get new cards. Huh? I don't know why it says that. I don't have any card packs on the shelf right now, so I guess I just have to purchase more? Maybe I'll have more ordered this time and I'll increase the price more and see if I can have a better profit from the day. Wait! Is there anything else I can get? So you can get figurines too! But I need to level up my shop. Holy. Some of these are really high requirements. Alright, let's see here. Is there anything else I can get though? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, just that right now. So, in the top right corner, I have a shop level experience bar. It looks like I should be able to level up to 2 after today. Ooh, yeah, these are too pricey right now for me. Not sure if that is yet. So you can recruit workers, but they also require higher shop level. Alright, let's go ahead and get these. Still have to get hang of the controls more. There we go. And I'm gonna increase the price. Where do I go to get rid of the boxes, or how do I get rid of the trash? Although I'm not sure about that task that it wants me to do. And let's see, back to chat here. Colorful says, still waiting for the anime Uno with Happy Meals in Australia. Wait, the anime Uno. So Uno is the name of the anime? Romeo says, I'm in pain right now. I just wanted to appear and say hi. And it's the left side of my ribs and stomach pain. I hope that you feel better, Romeo. Have you seen a doctor for that? And have you heard of BBNO? Or BBNO? I have not, Brony. I'm not even sure how to say that, actually. Oh, Colorful says at least it's not on the right side, Romeo. And Ethan says, should I play Rivals of Aether or Skylanders? Rivals of Aether, since I have no idea what that is. Unfading Rocket says, let me know when you have new Yu-Gi-Oh packs. I'll spend a paycheck for an overframe Shining Flare Wingman. Sell the box for free. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, get rid of my boxes. And Brony says, what if Luna Snow has her own movie? So, who is Luna Snow? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to do this task that it wants me to do. Grab card packs on shelf and open them to get new cards. Like, it wants me to actually open my own cards? Okay, that's what it wants me to do. Colorful says, Uno the game, but anime themed. Oh, I see what you mean. They have Spy Family, My Hero Academia, and Naruto is in Canada and currently in Japan. And Ethan says, time to play a Smash Bros. Style game. Oddboy says, have you ever seen that Evolution of Dance video from the old YouTube days? It's now turned 20 years old today. Not sure. It's just called Evolution of Dance? What Pokemon are those? Yeah, they definitely look like Pokemon, but they're called Tetramon. So I'm supposed to open a couple more packs for some reason. Alright, one more. Hey, Chameleon! I've been alright. Just struggling with sleep as usual. How about you? Blam cheek. There's a lot of varying card values for these. 5 cents. Yeah, that one wasn't that good. The last pack was pretty good, though. Alright, so my next task is to get to level 2. Oh, Ethan says, since you like Smash, I recommend Rivals of Aether. I've not heard of that game, so I am going to look it up quick and see what it looks like. So it's available on Nintendo. Yeah, I'll have to check that game out. I'll have to see. And Chameleon says, same here. Yeah, it's hard to get good sleep, isn't it? I probably should have had some kind of energy drink or something, because my mind is, like, so tired. Alright, I need to open my store! I need to get some profits! Okay, store is open! I need to level up my shop so it's not so plain. Like, look, it's so plain! Oh, you play it on Steam? Venom says, sleep, what's that? Alright. Hopefully we can make a profit from today. Oh, crackers! I forgot to increase my price of the cards! I wonder how high I can go. Flippies. Towels! It is nice to see you, Towels. How are you doing? That guy showered! Yeah, we had a customer who was potentially stinky. PDB was here for a second. I don't know if they're still here, but otherwise, it seems like we've been kind of modless. Alright, let's see if they'll go for that price or if it's too crazy. I mean, everything's been increasing like crazy. This is a scam! Okay, fine, fine, fine. Alright, I hear ya. They don't like it. What about that? How's that? I know I lost a customer, dang it. Oh, you had flipper stuff. I'm sorry. I just started my card shop right now. And I have not played Yu-Gi-Oh! Chameleon. Wait, I don't know why I did that. Alright, there you go. Uh-oh! Okay, that was still too high. Lower it a little bit more. How's that price? So if it's too high, the customer will just leave. Immediately. And welcome back, Colorful! Alright. Is it still too high? Basic card pack sure is expensive. Yay! I still got the purchase. But maybe that's bad though, because like they might not buy as much. I'll have to see. I'll lower the price again. Alright, lower the price again. How is that? It's better. Colorful says, you feeling okay? Little expensive, it's pricey, I need to think a little, so... Okay, I'll lower it another amount here. Maybe that will be reasonable for mostly everyone. I'm just gonna give them all pennies. So the pennies are endless. 158 in pennies. Oh wait, no! You can only give up to $1 in pennies. Okay. Well, if it doesn't let me have any more, then I'll have to take back some. There you go. Lots of pennies. Colorful says all 1 cent go up to 5 cents. Well, it seems like my price might be reasonable right now. Alright, I want to see what this person says, though. when they go up to the cards. Does he still think it's expensive? What? I didn't even see any text from them. Maybe I should make it a little cheaper still. I don't know. No, market price is $243. I don't want to make it cheaper. Ooh. Okay, they have a good amount. They were very unsure, but they still purchased a lot. Wait, what am I doing? I think I accidentally pressed that a little bit too much. Wait, can I actually give them more? Oh, I can! Oh, that customer should be happy. Chameleon says, thought it would be fun to challenge you to a duel and maybe show you your DC counterparts as monsters from the card game. Oh, for Yu-Gi-Oh? I wouldn't mind trying out a Yu-Gi-Oh game, but yeah, I've never played any. I don't want to make it cheaper. It makes it more expensive. Well, ooh! I made it to shop level 2. So I should be able to make the shop a little bit more interesting now. I don't have any items for them now. What? They're just looking at an empty shelf. They're shaking their head. What a horrible store. No items. Well, I guess I'll just close the store because I don't have anything right now. What if Azealia played an RPG type game of an anime she's never seen? Well, I mean, I'm up for trying pretty much anything. Brody says, this weekend I fly out to California. Oh, for your dad's funeral. Aww. Here's a hug, Brony. I'm very sorry about that. And Colorful says, I'm sorry for your loss, Brony. So now it wants me to buy a play table? I'm not sure what a play table is. How's it going, Sonny? And Tal says, sorry for your loss, Brony. Alright, so a tabletop is what I'm looking for now. Thank you for the hugs, Colorful. Colorful says hugs for everyone. Accessories and figurine. It doesn't seem like a table would be under those. But I should still be able to purchase a little bit more since I upgraded to level 2 for my shop. It still requires a higher level for the figurines though. Yeah. Let's see. Buy a play table. No, here we go. Play table. And some lighting would be good too. Set you up on an iPad for now, Colorful says. Alright, so this is definitely going to help the store look less empty anyway. Let 10 customers play a card game in the shop. So, can I not move forward to the next day yet? And I still have to figure out how to get rid of these if there's a way. Or do I just throw them out here maybe? There we go. Okay, we have a trash can right outside the building. So I can just get rid of them there. I don't have any more items, so I don't know if there's any point having my store open. So I guess I'm also trying to open the card packs and collect the cards myself. I don't know if that's supposed to be a part of anything, because I don't think I have to sell them. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong thing. There we go. Wait. Okay, now I can start the next day. Oh gosh, there's a lot of dissatisfied customers. Oof. Well, I did experiment with increasing the prices like crazy. Well, this is not good. I did purchase the table though. So still not making a profit yet. Hopefully that changes at some point. Let's see. Let's see, just one moment. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. For some reason it takes a little moment or two for that to load up. I don't know why. Welcome back, Papa! How's it going, Tion and Carlos? And Carlos's Azimochi siblings always fight. They don't always fight, but sometimes they can get territorial. But they definitely love each other. Alright, so back to the game here. Alright, so my loved one was trying to tell me a little bit about it. So apparently this is the light here. So we don't have to be in the dark. Let's see here. And okay, so this one right here. So this is good for the stinky people, I guess. So there, it does sound like the people are actually legit, like, stinky. But I need to level up to 5 to be able to get those anyway. And then the card table lets me actually sell the cards that I open. Oh, Froganoff! Hey! How's it going? It's nice to see you! Yeah, it's my first time playing, so I'm trying to figure out, like, a lot of things to it. I'm just on level 2 right now for my shop, so I can't really purchase too much. And how have you been, Froganoff? Doing well? Sweet! And I've been alright. Definitely still struggling with, like, crazy sleep and all that. Alright, go ahead and open it. Maybe I should purchase more? I don't know. I went out of stock with my cards the last day, so I wonder if I should, like, purchase more. Alright, no changes needed. Oh, sweet! They're using the table! Manage events? How does that work? Set table number for the tournament players? Wait, what? Why'd they stop? I'm still trying to figure out so much with this. Okay. They want to sell a card. That is not good. Look at that. Market price is above what they're asking, so we need to change that. I'm gonna see if I can get by with $5. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do anything there. I'm not, like, extremely familiar with actual card shops, I guess. So if I put something here, then they leave? That guy lost, apparently. Or not a good move or something. Zodiac says, all in! You can't go all in on crazy eights! This is only the beginning of a crazy empire of cards, Froggeduff says. And how's it going, M-Red? So yeah, I imagine you can have, like, the store really blooming and very, well, maybe chaotic? I don't know. I know that there's, like, a lot of things that you can add, though. That's, like, very minimal at the moment. I just need to level up my shop a lot. Oh, Froggeduff says, oh yeah, it gets wild and overwhelming in a fun way. And Zodiac says, wow, you could just walk behind that shelf. At least I know how to have light on now. Because I was, like, keeping it dark. And so, that's good. Emrat says, it's going pretty good. Just finished my meeting, so I'm done for the day. Kinda still got some work. And I'm crazy sore from upper body workout yesterday. I can't move my arms properly. I'm glad you're doing good, Emrad. And yeah, if you work out and your body's not used to it, you usually have a lot of soreness. And I'm doing alright, Emred. Pretty tired, though, honestly. I've been sleeping at, like, 3 different times. Like, I've been having, like, long naps 3 different times during the day lately. So, it's been kind of crazy. I mean, my sleeping's usually not good, but that's kind of on the crazier side of it when it gets to that point. And what have you missed? So, I started playing this game. It's called TCG Card Shop Simulator. And, yeah, I'm at the very start still. There's, like, a lot of things that I I need to figure out, and I need to upgrade my shop to be able to have a lot more items, because like right now it's super empty. And yeah, I have a stinky customer apparently. Because there's like all these things that you can purchase. So this item is supposed to be good for the stinky customers, but I'm not high enough level with my shop yet. And then this, I should probably go for the card table because I can sell individual cards, but I haven't been making profit yet, so I'm kind of worried about my money situation in the game. And then these are like the cards. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out everything with that. And Emerald says, you sound pretty tired. Hopefully you can get some good rest tonight and fix that schedule. Yeah, it might be good if I have some kind of an energy drink, but that might make my sleep even worse. I don't know. But yeah, it'll be cool, like, when I actually have some decent money and I'm leveled up, because, like, these are really expensive right now. Like, $10,000? And I only have $758. So, I have a ways to go. But I better tend to my customers because they might be dissatisfied if I take too long. At least I've been having enough dissatisfied customers, which is not good. This game is kind of like a cafe tycoon, Emerald's asking. I guess? Yeah, I mean, it's just, you have your own store. Your own card store and all that, so. Zodiac says, maybe you can make a sign that says, customers who buy 1 pack of cards get 1 free stick of Old Spice! Well, it doesn't look like Old Spice is an item I can have for sale, unfortunately. that would help with the stinky customers, though, huh? But there is a thing I could purchase to help with the stinky customers, but it's a lot more pricey than deodorant. Yeah, card store. So, yeah, I'm at the very start, though, because, you know, it's my first time playing it. I just started, so it's very minimal at the start here. And this is, where they can battle each other. I just added this item, so it's a little less barren. But I still have a long way to go. I can't really purchase too much until my shop level is much higher, though. It's at level 3 currently. Oh, stinky customer! I think it's funny that they have that. Alright, there we go. See, these are the items I have for sale so far, so it's not really too much right now. And Emerald says, dude, Old Spice is so goated. Stinky credit card! Colorful says, Akana go-to sells deodorant. Oh, I don't think he was happy. It looks like he was shaking his head. He, like, entered the store and he's like, this is such a crappy store. Oh, let's turn the light on. Much better. So I was like keeping this in the dark because I didn't realize the switch was like right there. I was thinking maybe I had to like invest in some lighting, but there is already lighting, so that makes sense. Alright, I still have some cards for sale. Will I get any more purchases? Yes. Only one. Do I make a profit from people using that table, though? I'm kind of thinking I don't. And Brownie says, how was your Easter Sunday, homie? It was good. Had a nice meal. And, watched some Zootopia 2 with my loved one. And then I slept. I slept a lot. Yeah, I was like so tired. Oh, I think I did. Eh. I don't have to be too concerned with giving him proper coins. Zodiac says that guy swagged up wearing that suit, feeling good about the 1 card pack. And now I am sold out again. But it might be good to keep the shop open because I'm supposed to complete the task of having people play cards. Hey, Alex! Yo! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing? And you were streaming Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. How did that go for you? And be sure to check out LX, everybody. It was alright. Do you have a Switch 2, LX? I can't remember everyone who has a Switch 2 now, because I don't have a Switch 2 quite yet. And I heard, or actually I saw this video that was saying that they plan to have maybe some adjustments done with the Switch 2 next year. Oh, you do have a Switch 2! Ah! So, have you also been playing Mario Kart World as well then? Wait, I have to buy another card table? Alright, start the next day. Time to get 3 boxes! Yeah, maybe we'll try the 3 boxes. And you do have Mario Kart World! So, what do you think, with Mario Kart World? Do you think it's better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Alright, start next day. Okay, did I make a profit? Okay, less dissatisfied customers, so that's good. I made a profit! Let's go! My other days, I was in the negative for the profit. So, first day of profit. So, that is good news. Oh, don't know if Mario Kart World is better than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So, probably like both of them, just kind of in different ways. Alright, let's purchase some more cards to sell. And this time, I'm gonna purchase something else too. So, we'll try for 3 quantity this time, because I'm... like, I always sell out. And I'm still level 3. So, I have enough money for the card table. Oh, I have enough money! I do have enough money for the stinky thing, but I just need to level up still. Because this is supposed to, like, help with the stinkiness, I guess. $500, though. That's a lot just to help with stinkiness. Okay, card table. Go for it. We can sell individual cards. Let's do it. Sounds like a good investment. And the task wants me to put 10 cards on card shelf. Oh, I think it also said to get another play table. Alright, let's do this. Might keep the price, because it seems to be decent enough to get customers. I think they're fine with that. And any lower than I think it's too close to the market price. And maybe I'll open a few packs as well, because then I can start or sell the cards individually with this new table that I just purchased here, which is this one. I wonder if you can also expand the size of the whole room, or this whole shop, I guess you should say. I feel like after a while it might not be big enough. Alright! Now I can sell some more things! Sweet! Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna sell it for free. That'd be horrible. And everybody says, gotta go. Have a good one, homie. You too, Brony! Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate ya. Department card store. Oh, and a whole building. I don't know. This might be too expensive. I don't know. I might go for it. Actually. I know. We'll see if that is anything. Actually, how far I'm gonna see how far the percentages are from what I put. So 164 is what I have. So it's like 30% increase. I could just stick with that, actually. That's close. And go ahead and put more cards. Maybe this one. Put the higher priced ones. I'll do a 30% increase and just see how that goes. Oh, Chameleon! Sorry. I didn't catch the message right away. Oh, Chameleon says I can teach you the basics of the game if you want, although I'm still new to the pendulum and link summoning. And how is your loved one doing, by the way? Well, I hope. Yeah, my loved one has been doing well. Thank you, Chameleon. And yeah, if you have any tips or anything, feel free. Let's see. So I opened everything. I'll go ahead and open the store. Yeah, I don't have Restream going right now, so I have to be more mindful to check out Twitch and not forget to check the chat so well. Happy Care! That was my 10, Zodiac says! Oh, what's pricey? I did increase it by 30%, so it might be too pricey for them over there. We'll see. Oh wait, not that one. Well, this person doesn't have pink hair, but they have some red hair. That might be the closest we'll find to pink hair in this game. Wait, what? What's going on? I want to trade this card. Do you want it? Let's see. Customer giving that for that. I'll go ahead and do it. They probably got a little bit of a better deal from that, though. Even though the card I had was a little higher valued. So put 10 cards on the shelf. Okay, so it wants me to add more over here. No, it's being kind of... Oh, okay. It's being kind of weird trying to select, but I just needed to move the thing around differently. So they don't really like the 30% increase, so maybe I should just stick with the 20% increase. Alright. I should tend to my customers. Zodiac says, don't you hate it when you barely put one thing on the shelf and a customer is waiting right there when you put it out and then they immediately swipe it off the shelf? Oh, this person's waiting for someone to join. They want to do a card battle. Oh, there we go. Kobe says, today I go to a pizza place called Country Pie. I've never heard of Country Pie. Do they have good pizza? Oh, maybe I should move the table. Yeah, it looks like you can go on both sides, so... let's see. Maybe right there. I should also open up more packs myself too. Must be a subsidiary of Urban Tacos, Zodiac says. Kobe says it's a restaurant with different kind of food besides pizza. Let's see. I'll open one more pack. Zodiac says, and then from Game Freak is watching the stream. Hey, that is our design! It also makes me think of Pal World. Because, you know, it's like Pokemon, but, you know, they come up with their own little creatures. And I need to go back to Pal World again. I really love that game. And how's it going, Felipe? Welcome. Oh wait, I didn't need to adjust it because since it was the same one. All right, so sell 10 cards to the customer. Let's see. Close album. Can I just put the card there then? Alright. Almost to level 4. Night Racer! Yo! Yes, I currently have Game Pass for less than a month now. But yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox One through Game Pass. How are you doing, Night Racer? Oh, sure. What Star Wars game do you suggest? Oh, made it to level 4. Oh, not good. I'm facing the possibility of being homeless. Aw. I hope that things can get figured out there and things will get better for you, Night Racer. Yeah, I'm very sorry to hear that you're having to deal with things. Night Racer says one called Star Wars Outlaws. Oh! So I actually, I won that game through a giveaway. So I own that game. Let's see here. I haven't played it though, the Star Wars Outlaws game, because I gifted it to my loved one, as he is more into Star Wars, but I would still be up for playing that one too. No, Sephiroth! Zodiac says. Well, I still have items in stock, so I can just keep them there. But I still need to sell more cards. The task is sell 10 cards. I got 6 more. A pack opener machine. Ah. Alright. Didn't make a profit this time, but I did purchase the table. Hey, thank you for the follow, Darkman Gaming, and thank you for the raid on Twitch. Welcome, Raiders! How are you doing? What were you streaming and how was your stream? And be sure to check out Darkman Gaming on Twitch, everybody. And let's see. I want to make sure that I am also following you. Alright, I am now following you, Darkbane Gaming. And thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow, and I hope you had an awesome stream. Alright, now I'm playing this game called TCG Card Shop Simulator for my first time. And, still at the start of the game, so don't have like a lot going on yet, but I did get some more things purchased, so it's starting to look less empty. Ooh! Alright, I got a couple that weren't too bad with the value there. The rest were not so great. How's it going, Grady? Welcome! Ooh, they also got a card under there. Also, how's it going, Raven? It's nice to see you. Grady says, I'm gonna convince my friends if we can play a song together. And welcome, Brenton! And Colorful says that you're back in phone land. Night Racer says, I dare you to give a customer exact change in pennies. Oh, dude, I did do that earlier, Night Racer. It only goes up to $1 in pennies, though. But yeah, I did that. So 100 pennies is the max. And Brenton says I have 22 days left of my senior year. Sweet! Are you excited for it to be over, or is it kind of like a bittersweet feeling for you? I know I was very excited when it was going to be over. That was very nice. And how's it? Oh, Darkman Gaming! Hello on YouTube! Stream was good, LOL. Played Tabletop Game Shop Sim. It was a lot of fun! Sweet! And be sure to check out Darkbane Gaming, everybody, on Twitch and on YouTube. So I gave you the follow on Twitch. Let me make sure I'm subscribed to you on YouTube. So I haven't actually played too many simulator games like this. Might be kind of my first one like it, because I can't really recall playing too much for simulator games, to be honest. So I know that they have a lot of simulator games out there. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back on the pennies. Or I can give them extra. Yeah! Goat Simulator! That's right! I did play Goat Simulator! And thank you so much. I need more content on YouTube! Dark Bay Gaming says that I play tons of Sims! Oh, Power Wash Simulator! That's right! So I played Power Wash Simulator, I played Goat Simulator. Were those like all the simulators? Give him $100. I feel like I'm well, I still have money in my shop here, but I'm still kind of struggling to like really advance in my profits, because there's items that are like $10,000 and I'm pretty far from that. So if I give him $100, that's gonna kind of make it tougher. It does let you give them more money back, though. You can't charge them beyond the price, though. So, like, look. It doesn't let that happen. And Darkbane Gaming says, unfortunately, I need to run and rest for the night. Have a great stream, and I plan on checking out more of your content. Thank you, Darkman Gaming. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And Cockle says, is Minecraft a life simulator in a weird way? Minecraft is considered a sandbox game. Not a simulator. Towels! Towels is here still! Yay! Grady says, 7th grade was my worst school year because my math teacher is so boring. You know what, Grady? I don't think I really liked my 7th grade either. 7th and 8th grade, those were possibly... 2nd grade, actually. My 2nd grade teacher was a flipper. She would like yell and things, and I think that's kind of also when I was introduced to anxiety in my life. Was super flipper. Like, I really didn't want to go to school in 2nd grade. I was like, it was not a good time because of my teacher. Puzzle Portal says, have you thought about playing a pizza cookie game simulator? Oh, I don't know. Is it considered a simulator now? A Wild Mew did have me play some kind of a pizza game, like this old pizza game. And then it's a part of kind of a series where you can like have different shops. I don't know if it's considered a simulator exactly though, but I have played like some cooking type games. Grady says freshman in high school and I'm almost done. You spent $5.18 at our store. Here is $100. The Bee Simulator is fun, Night Racer says. I probably played other simulators. I just can't think of all the simulators right now. I don't know. Brenton says, I'm excited but also nervous about getting to the end. Colorful says, I was in 7th and 8th grade during COVID. And Night Racer says, gonna eat some Scooby snacks while I watch you be a store owner. Alright, I have a lineup here. I almost have 10 cards sold. Welcome back, PDB! Oh, you went to get some pizza. Nice. Night Racer says, though, I think I'm addicted to Scooby snacks. I've already eaten like 18 boxes. Wait. Scooby snacks, are these like little cookies? So they're Kobe snacks. And Zodiac says that guy can't look you in the eye. Yeah, no one no one looks you straight in the eye. Oh yeah, Papa's Pizzeria. Thank you, Towels. That was the pizza game I played as like an older pizza game. I don't think it's considered a simulator exactly though, but I'm not sure. Maybe not exactly, but along the lines. I don't know. Colorful says, kind of sucked because I didn't fully experience all the electives. Oh, yeah, because of COVID and the online learning. Yeah, that's definitely super crazy time for sure. And it's crazy that 6 years have passed by since then. So crazy. Alright. Maybe I should just keep the light on. I wonder if that impacts my finances. Night Racer says, there's a little cinnamon dog bone-shaped cookies from Scooby-Doo TV show. Oh, Grady! Yes! Grady says, my favorite game of all time is Roller Coaster Tycoon! Oh, that game was super fun. Yes. Maybe one of my first major PC games I played, possibly. Super, super fun. Oopsie. How's it going, Twilight? Welcome. Gonna be walking past pizza places. Pizza places you probably never actually went inside, I bet, huh, Colorful? Because you don't usually have pizza, but you should. Yeah, high electric bill. I wonder if it impacts that. Brenton says, since I'm on my topic of reaching the end of my graduation, can I get a congratulations from Tess and Lane? Well, you can get a congratulations from Azilia. Congratulations! Good job, Brenton, though. Good job. Night Racer says, honestly, though, I think COVID was a good thing in a way, because honestly, what's school good for anyways? We don't even remember half the stuff we learned in school. I feel like that could be a very controversial comment right there. I mean, you know, there was definitely a lot of bad that came from it, a lot of tragedies and not good things from COVID for sure. School can be a flipper, you know, but it is definitely important to get educated. And how's it going, Dennis? I've been doing all right. Just pretty bad sleep, and I mean, my sleep's usually not so great, but it's on the severe side of that right now. Zodiac says, are there pizza places in Australia? If I ever go to Australia, I'm definitely eating at the pizza places. I would eat at pizza places anywhere. Colorful says, I've been inside the places. Oh, because your family rocks, Colorful. Your family gets pizza often. So, you eat the pizza then, right? That'd be so sad if you go to the pizza place and you don't even eat the pizza. Twilight says, good as and watch Super Mario Galaxy movie eating pizza. See, some pizza! I do like Papa Murphy's pizza. So that is awesome. How did you like the movie? Grady says, I'm gonna make a music thing on an app I use called Flat. Called Netflix Mania, which has 4 Netflix show songs in one song. And Colorful says, I remember one of my childhood friends going to Domino's for a birthday and I was invited there, and yeah, I'll eat like 1 slice. They'll still be hungry! Only 1 slice! Chameleon says, how far did you go on your Pokemon Fire Red game? So, I was at the start still. I do want to stream that again. Yeah, I didn't really get too far when I streamed it. I actually restarted it. And I was basically, I'm 20 minutes into the game, I'd say, because when I restarted it off stream, it took only 20 minutes to get to the point where I was in my 4-hour live stream. So that's, you know, chatting definitely can make the time go. Zodiac says, if you have a big puffy slice of pizza, you won't be hungry. That sounds yummy to me. Big puffy slice of pizza. Oh gosh. I want pizza so bad right now. Night Racer says, true though, I do remember seeing some hilarious lady during COVID who apparently, according to the store employee, had just bought 400 bananas. What? Huh. Yeah, why? Because, that would go bad very fast. I'm very curious why they did that. What do they do with the bananas? Grady says, songs include My Little Pony theme song, one K-pop Demon Hunter song and 2 other Netflix songs. I will not tell. Dennis says, I already went to the cinema to see the Mario Galaxy movie. So how did you like the movie? So far, it seems like everyone has really liked it, although the critics have rated it lower than the first one. I still have yet to see it myself. Night Racer says, apparently she was some crazy artist trying to make a fruit painting. Oh! Was it... There was this thing where people were... taping a banana to the wall? Wasn't it a banana they were doing? Or am I remembering this wrong? I thought there was a thing where people were taping a banana to the wall, calling it art, and maybe selling it for a lot. I'm not sure now. Oh yes, no spoilers. Appreciate that. And Oddboy says, I'm gonna be craving Little Caesars all week. Yeah. I might actually be able to go to Little Caesars sometime this month. Because I have to go into the doctor. Ugh. So, maybe I could also get Little Caesars during that time. Phantasm says, how did you get your VTuber model? You said it was free and I might make my own. So, yeah, there's some free programs out there. I just worked on my own VTuber myself, learned the program, and yeah. Just do a little bit of research, some tutorial videos. Night Racer says, no, she was painting with fruit smoothies? So, 400 bananas for painting with fruit smoothies. Huh. I've never heard of that. Omega says, some critics talk out of their butts just to hop on the bandwagon. I wonder if any of those critics are actually fans of the Mario series at all. The Mario games or any of that. Dennis says, I already pre-ordered Yoshi's and the Mysterious Book on Nintendo Switch 2 on the eShop. I pre-ordered Tomodachi Life! I'm gonna stream that at launch! I am so excited to play that one. Don't have a Switch 2 yet, so won't be able to do the Yoshi's and Mysterious Book. Unless it's not exclusive to Switch 2. Chameleon says, want to avoid spoilers. And Oddboy says, I still remember the cursed arms moving. Oh yeah. If I get a better... Well, hopefully when I get a better PC, you guys will be able to see more cursed arms and hands. Because my computer will hopefully be able to handle that. Phantasm says, what games are you excited for in April? Tomodachi Life! And I actually don't know what other games are releasing this month. But I'm definitely excited for that one. I'm gonna stream it. And, yeah, I'm just, looking forward to it. Oddboy says, I've legit seen some people say that the 1993 Mario movie is better than the new Galaxy movie. Oh. If you know anything about the live-action Mario movie, you know that ain't true at all. Kylefull says, I should DoorDash Azealia a month's supply of pizza! And it's a Xeon Gamer raid! Thank you for the raid, Xeon Gamer! Welcome, raiders! What were you streaming, Xeon? How was your stream? Be sure to check out Xeon Gamer, everybody. Mr. Phantasm says, there is Mouse P? Wait, what? Oh! Is that the, like the old retro-looking cartoon-style game where it's a first-person shooter? So inspired... You said it's an inspired cartoon game made by the people who made Cuphead. Ah. I think Azealia forgot about the game! Xeon says, I was doing a short stream on the first Gran Turismo game and it brought back nostalgic memories. Nice. I think I've played Gran Turismo before, but it's not something that I've played quite often. Ah! How did it already become 9 PM, the game? Alright. Thankfully, these customers don't get super angry at you. Although, I wouldn't mind if they added that. If they get mad because they're standing and waiting for so long. That might be funny. Tell Tessa said happy birthday. Aw. Yes, that's right. Today is supposed to be Tessa's birthday from Dispenser Camp. That's the show that I voice Tess in Dispenser Camp. It's the show on YouTube that's free. Other scalpers, Azzy, they want their Pokemon cards! And Dennis says, try to save up your money and hopefully you'll get a Switch 2! Yeah, I'm hoping to get one this year, although I'm starting to wonder if I should hold off on the Switch 2 if they plan to, like, have any changes made to the console. Because I saw a video that was talking about possible changes that they might do. So, I don't know. I'll just have to keep up with news on that. Unlike real-life customers. Azalea should have a hot chip sandwich! Wait, hot chip sandwich? What's that like? Because, for you, are chips French fries? Thank you, Towel. Zian says, also to whoever compared the Galaxy movie to the live-action Mario movie has now become an Avengers-level threat or treat! Avengers-level treat. Night Racer says, wait, what? Okay, assist is clearly a gnome. I mean, she's only 18 inches tall. Wait, who? What? Priorities, new PC, for real, for real. And Mr. Phantasm says, I say just get the new PC first and not a Switch 2. Yeah, I would say getting a new bed and getting a new PC are definitely priority. Because my bed is really bad too. Like super, super bad. Hey Dreamert! How's it going? Meant waxy as you not... Wait, I'm getting confused. Okay, so you meant waxy is clearly a no. Wait, I still don't know what that means. Wait, a new bed? Do you sleep on the floor? No, I just sleep on a bed that's over a decade old. It's super bad. It's like the springs are poking and like all over. I stream on my bed though. I stream on my bed too. Ever since I started YouTube, I've always used my bed for it. Wait, Azzy the Waxy was a typo? Wait, what? I'm very confused, Night Racer. Yeah, so I definitely need a new bed as well. Some of the beds aren't too bad with the pricing though. Like, there's some that are crazy expensive. Like, I can't remember the names of them right now. But like some of the, like, Tempur-Pedic, is that it? Like some of them can be like thousands of dollars, which is crazy. But there's some that are only like some hundreds, so those aren't too bad for the beds. Compared to thousands, anyway. Yeah, I'm calling you an what? You're calling me an 18-inch tall gnome? Yes! I started out with $1,000 in the game, and now I'm finally getting close to that amount. But, how did I get the cards all sold? When did that happen? I don't think people can steal things in this game. That'd be horrible. Alright. I need to get more items again. Can I purchase figurines? No! Accessories? Yes! Purchase license to unlock product. So some type of a spray thingy. A cleanser? I guess I'll purchase that. A card sleeve. That seems like something worth getting, maybe. Alright, I can finally purchase a few more items! And it looks like I can also purchase the dice. Yay! Or wait, can I not purchase? Or did I purchase the dice? What happened there? Did I purchase it? There, I for sure purchased it now. Oh no! My funds are lower now. Hopefully I can make good profits from these items. Alright. I think I need to purchase... Or can I? Uh-oh. I might need to purchase something to put the dice on. Or wait, maybe I can put them? Oh, okay, good. Ooh, I might not have enough space for everything. Maybe, let's see. PC definitely comes first, Alice says. And Night Racer says, open up a bunch of card packs and you'll get one worth $52,000! Most of them have been on the lower side, but I did get some that weren't too bad. But yeah, I'll open up a few. Maybe we'll get lucky. And can I suggest an indie cross reaction stream? So an indie cross reaction stream, what would that be like, Phantasm? So I'm always open to suggestions. There are items. Wait! Ah! Did I confirm it? Okay, good. I almost threw away my cards. Oh, what are you winning, Colorful? Yay! I'm so happy I can sell more things. It's starting to feel more like a proper store. The leaderboard? I also do have a suggestions channel in the Discord as well. I got read it on YouTube? Wait, what? Wait. I don't see anything about new raids right now. Did get raided by ZN Gamer as the last raid. So, Indie Cross is an indie animated show made by Moro, where it's basically Indie Smash Bros. The show. Ah, that sounds cool. I am going to copy and paste that so I can look into that more. Wait, what? I am so confused. So Ryan Lovely rated? Are you sure, Towels? Was it like a direct, like a redirect? Because I didn't see anything. Oh, I see it now! I see it! It's true! It's true! Alright, thank you, Towels! And thank you, Ryan Lovely, for the raid! How are you doing? Welcome, raiders! Towels, this is April Fools. And Mr. Phantasm says, if you do so, Azzy, would it be okay if we react to together, kind of like a collab? Also, the guy Morrow has worked on Death Battle and he's amazing with animation. Well, I'm not sure if I will do anything anytime soon with it, but I will just leave it in my documents so that I'll have it there so to look into more. So it was a redirect. Yeah, I finally saw it, but it didn't show up for me right away. Alright, anything of value? 415 isn't too bad. Most of them were not so great. That was a pretty cheap pack. Just thought I'd ask. Cool if you don't want to watch or collab. Phantasm says, just love Indie Cross and can't wait for episode 3. Yeah, I will definitely have to look into it and check it out for sure. Alright, last one maybe. Oh gosh. Those are not the best packs. They're all pretty low value. But let's go ahead and put some more cards out. And 20% increase seems to be a good amount that the customers are fine with. How's it going? Wise, welcome! One more will give you a good card? Night Racer says. Alright, let's go ahead and open the shop. Oh wait! Wait! I need to put, I need to, No! No! It's closed! It's closed! No! Oh no! I forgot to set a price! I think they just bought these things for free! Oh, well, that's bad. Ah, flippers. Dang it. Alright, now it's open. Gillian, welcome! Yeah! I think they just bought some free dice off of me because I forgot to set the price. NY says, of all the simulator games except The Sims, I think I would try this one first. Never gonna try Police Simulator? Police Simulator might be fun. Yeah, I guess The Sims is considered a simulator, right? I definitely played The Sims. Oh no! Look at that! Oh, that's so horrible! I accidentally sold some things for free! Welcome back, Nathan. Gillian says, those were my Yu-Gi-Oh cards! My precious red eyes, black dragon, Azalea, how could you? Oh no. How are you doing, Gillian? Thanks for stopping by. That was... that was horrible. Ah! Okay, okay, good. These are back to the regular price. There we go. Why did they give me a bunch of 5s? I don't... The total was 42 cents and they gave me a bunch of 5s. Huh. Or maybe it always just looks like that for everybody. Ka-ching! I'm making profit again! They should have the option to have tips, maybe. You know, most places have that option, I don't know. Or is that just food places? Yeah, that doesn't make sense that they give you a bunch of 5s. Guess they didn't really pay attention in math class too well or something. Everyone asking for tips now. Yeah. Cause I think I've seen like other places that are non-food places ask for tips, but I'm not sure now. Oh, the cards are selling well, the individual cards. Clowny! How's it going, Clowny? And it's all good. Let's see, change. There we go. So they want to sell their card below the market price, which is not gonna happen. We're gonna ask them for $6. Sweet. And pretty good, sweet. TCG shop looks awesome! Thank you! It's still, you know, kind of at the start, but it's better than what it was at the start. So I finally have a little bit more variety of items, because I was just selling these card packs, but now I got some dice and I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, hey! Hey! Zodiac, I don't know if you're still here. You were talking about, like, selling... What brand of deodorant? I'm not sure what brand of deodorant you mentioned, but, You can sell deodorant spray here. That's what this is. It says deodorant spray for men. So, are they implying that only men are stinky? It doesn't say women, it just says men. Or it doesn't say for everyone. It specifically says men. Wait, I'm trying to put it back. Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't figure out how to put it back, so I guess I can spray it into the air, but there's no stinky customers at the moment. Can I not crouch? Put item. Cannot mix different items on shelf. Well, I'm trying to put it back. Yes, there we go. It's real nice, lol. Agent 1! How are you doing, Agent 1? Axe body spray. Was that the brand? Maybe that was the brand. And they almost look like Pokemon cards, yeah! They are, they're Tetramon instead of Pokemon. But I better tend to my customers. They don't get mad at me, though. They could wait there for hours and they don't do anything. But at the end of the day, it tells you how many customers were satisfied and not. So I don't know if that impacts that. And Azalea, look in food cooking at the chip sandwich I'm having. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Discord and see what Colorful is eating. Alright, what do we got? Oh! So, are those like French fries? It looks like, okay, you have 2 slices of bread, and it looks like French fries is, in between the bread. And then, is it some kind of a sauce? I gotta go to Discord too, Claudia says. Tomato sauce. So, Colorful just showed us a picture in the Discord of the sandwich that he's having. And it's a sandwich with French fries and tomato sauce. I never tried that before. Together like that. Connie says, I always forget chips is French fries for them. LOL, looks good. Oh, or ketchup. Ketchup! So not tomato sauce, ketchup. I mean, yeah, I guess it can get confusing with the different countries, huh? Oh, Zodiac! Guess what? I'm not sure if you heard me mention this, but you were talking about deodorant earlier. Well, I guess you can't have deodorant in the game. See, look. Right here. Deodorant spray, but only for men. And I can apparently spray it. But maybe I should wait for when we have an actual stinky customer. Yep, for the sweats, the tryhards. The tryhard card collectors. Or, I mean, they also, like, have their little card battles there. Woman can't have deodorant spray? Well, let's see. So, where did I purchase that from? Was it here? No, I think it was from here. And maybe accessories. It looks like it's the only deodorant spray, so yeah. It's only for men! Unless we have, like, a more expensive one. But no. No other deodorant. Zodiac says, wow, I was just kidding about that. So, have you guys ever gone to, like, a legit, in real life, card shop? And, do they actually sell deodorant there? Because I've never been to a place that was, like, strictly, like, a card shop type place. I'm assuming they might exist. I mean, like, there's stores that sell, like, a lot of different, maybe figurines and, you know, like, gaming and and maybe comics related. And then you might also find like cards there, but not like a shop that was more so just cards. Cloudy says probably nowadays because of lack of hygiene. Some people lack self-awareness. Ancient One says you got rated by a legit... Oh, ASMR artist? I speak about... Wait, did we get another raid? How come I am not seeing these redirects very well? Oh, Chameleon says I have once. I think the closest thing would be a GameStop, Zodiac says. So, Ancient One says that we got rated by a legit ASMR artist. Are you talking right now, Ancient One? That I'm not seeing anything. Clowny says they started selling deodorant at Smash Bros tournaments. Probably a reference to that. Do they sell deodorant at Comic-Con? Ooh! This gentleman here. Sorry. This gentleman here just purchased a bunch of deodorant. So we finally got a sale in for those. That's kind of pricey for deodorant, dang. He bought 4 of them and it's $60. Coming up on 3 hours. Thank you, towels. And Chameleon says, sounds like a business waiting to happen. Nathan says, I still want to go to Comic-Con. Yeah, same. I've never been to a Comic-Con. I have been to a few different anime conventions before, but it's also been a long time. But it would be nice to go to a Comic-Con at least once. I also went to one GameStop Expo. And, oh yeah, I won a game and a t-shirt at that expo, which was really cool. It was a Persona... gosh, what was it called? It was like Persona 4, but it was a fighting game. It wasn't the RPG. I can't remember the actual title right now. And Connie says, Sam, never been one day. In a TwitchCon, maybe. Yeah, that'd be nice to visit different conventions, I'd say. Comic-Con for sure. And, Zodiac says, what if that is what you're popular for? Then you'll change into a perfume and cologne shop. And welcome back, Ancient One! I'm hoping a stinky customer comes in, and then it gives me an excuse to use the spray, and I just want to see if anything happens. Because, there are some customers that have this green smoky thing around them. But I don't think I saw any today. Yeah, a customer that radiates stink. Connie says, would you go Azzy or would you be like Iron Mouse or Iron Mouse? I can't talk. On an iPad. That's a good question. Maybe it depends. Like if I was going as Azalea22, perhaps I could maybe do something more like what Iron Mouse did and do it like, you know, through like something digital. Or maybe I could have like some kind of a costume. An actual like costume that looks like my VTuber self, and I'll be inside that costume. And I'll be like a giant VTuber thing. Alright. Sorry, dude. I'm gonna close the shop. Okay, it's closed. But this dude isn't leaving. Well, whatever. Yeah, like that! Exactly! That's what I was thinking. Visualizing something like a mascot suit of myself. Like a mascot VTuber. That's why I was saying, like, it maybe, like, be kind of a big costume thing. So, yeah. A big gazillion mascot costume! Although, it might get pretty hot in a mascot costume thing, huh? I don't know if they have, like, any type of thing they can do to make it cool. I don't know. Like Chuck E. Cheese or Freddy Fazbear, but Azilia, yeah! Those things usually have big heads, and if you fall over, then you're in trouble. Then you can't get up. Alright, still got a lot of things in stock. Let's go ahead and open a few cards. And hope that I get lucky with some high quality cards. Or at least a value that's over, or at least $3.04. So at least $3. Alright, let's see. And carry a small fan with you, LMAO, Colorful says. 20 cents! 4 cents. Oh, that's horrid. $1, not too bad. Yeah, that wasn't really the best one. Alright, I'm gonna choose... Wait, I don't want to choose that one. I want to choose the one in the middle. Well, it forces me to choose this one. Yes! Finally got a couple here. Sweet! So... okay, this was a decent one. 2 cards were pretty good value. Zodiarc's asking, are you speaking from experience, Colorful? Have you been a mascot before? Colorful says no, I've just seen videos about it. Alright, I guess we can be open. I don't know. I'm not exactly prepared, so maybe I shouldn't have. Okay, maybe not. Actually, you know what? Flippers. I'm gonna close shop because I don't know if they can purchase these before I get the price ready. I don't really want that to happen. They might get it for free or something. Alright, close it. We'll wait. Be on the safe side. Don't buy that card! Yes! Because I accidentally had some things that I forgot to change the price of, so it looked like some people were able to get it for free. Was the dice. Because I didn't change the price on it, and they had some that were gone, so I think they got it for free. So I gotta be careful with that. Wait, what's this thing on top do? Price history. So, does the value of the cards change over time then too? I've just been doing a 20% increase because that seems to be the good spot where people are actually purchasing it and not complaining about it being way too pricey. Colorful says, I can bet if I was in a mascot costume in 30 degrees Celsius weather, I'd probably pass out because I wouldn't be able to sweat enough. And hello on the Twitch side, Ancient One. And Nathan says, I still want Pokemon cards collections as well. So, do any of you guys collect any kind of cards? Collect, like, Pokemon cards or anything else? Or did you used to collect cards? 'Cause I didn't really get into collecting cards. But there was a time when Burger King had some Pokemon cards and I was, like, trying to get those. But I don't know if I have them anywhere. Colorful says, I'm not a sweaty person, never had a sweat drip down from my face? Really? So, like, what happens if you're, like, running, like, I'm assuming, like, maybe in school they have, like, a thing where you have to do some running or something. Like, do you just have to make sure you have a lot of water on hand, or? And Clowny says, I have a decent Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection. Colorful says, I used to collect Pokemon cards, and I have some... Oh, they have Genshin cards? And Clowny says, some people don't sweat as much. Zodiac says, I can't imagine Colorful running anywhere. Yeah, Naruto run! Alright, we are open! I wonder if I should purchase any more things. I mean, the stock, it seems pretty decent still, but maybe I could get more of the spray soon. Good price! Okay, so I think the pricing is pretty decent. Oh wait, they think these are too pricey. But they weren't that high from the market price. Colorful says, very thin layers of sweat will form on my joints and hairline when I run, but it's a plus because I won't ruin my makeup when I wear any by sweating. And then Colorful says, Zodiac, you can imagine me running to get Funko Pops or something dorky like that? Athletic Collector Ranger, Zodiac says. Probably not pizza, though. Colorful is not into pizza that much. Maybe a burger? Achievement! Ooh, shop level 5! That means more things are available for purchase, probably. Oh, chocolate! You'd run for some chocolate, Colorful. Clowny says maybe some chips with tomato sauce. Oh yeah! Just the sandwich. Should put chips in a burger at some point. So French fries in a burger if you're located in the US. Colorful is in Australia. So that'd be like just carbs and carbs. That's like having spaghetti noodles in a taco shell. Colorful says, chocolate is my favorite food. I have not been having any stinky customers lately. And I've been finally wanting some because I have a deodorant spray that I can use. Clowny says, cursed imagery, spaghetti taco. I believe that Oddboy mentioned about that because it's from, was it iCarly show? Or like one of the shows from like Disney or Nickelodeon or something, I think. Carlos says, Addie feed, or Addie. Did I just say Addie? Azzy feed Mochi. Yeah, I'll be feeding Mochi after. I think she's super tired too, but she's always sleepy though when I'm streaming. Oh, probably Carly. Colorful says, I feel like I had a convo of someone having spaghetti on bread. And Zodiac says, so then I could make a chocolate cake, put it somewhere in the Australian outback, and then you'd actually run to find it. Colorful. Wait, Nathan says, is she cute cat? You mean Mochi? Mochi's a doggy. Yeah, Mochi's not a kitty. iCarly was pretty unhinged at times, Connie says. I never did watch iCarly, but I'm kind of interested. Like, I wonder if it's something worth checking out still. Hey, Yoshi! Yoshi says I got new Star Wars Bop It? Wait, they have a Star Wars Bop It? Hey, cool. Dog with cat energy. Maybe. I feel like Mochi's mom has more cat energy than Mochi. And her mom is a Cocker Spaniel, whereas Mochi is, I believe the term is Sprocker Spaniel. She's Cocker Spaniel and Springer Spaniel. Her father's a Springer Spaniel. Zodiac says, no, cats have to get their rest after a taxing day of sleeping. Carliful says, didn't know Addie came to your channel. Never seen him around. Oh, you know someone is named Addie. Colorful says, I pasted Kratos' face on an iCarly poster thing because I call him Carly as a joke sometimes. They should make the customers get mad at you if they're waiting too long. But maybe they just add it to the disappointed thing at the end that it shows. But they should actually, like, have some kind of a reaction. And yeah, do you know someone named Addie? Oh, he's your online brother? Cool. Nathan says, I like those energy drinks and Gatorade. There's some energy drinks that taste pretty good. There's also some that kind of taste like medicine, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's the best way to describe. Some of them aren't really that good. But you do need to be careful with energy drinks because I know that it can impact your health pretty badly. I do feel like I need those though before streaming. Yeah, gross chemical tasting ones, yeah. I like, I think most of Rockstar energy drinks that I've had, I've pretty much liked them all. And Monster energy drinks. Maybe all of them I liked, unless it was like 99%. But most of them have been good. Alright. Customer selling a mint star. But it's lower than the market price, so we don't want to accept that. I'm gonna go higher than the market price. We'll see if they are fine with this. Well, so far they've accepted everything when I've had trades. I'm hoping a stinky customer will come in sometime though. So, before I end the stream, I want a stinky customer. Wait! Oh. Okay, she's purchasing the deodorant spray. So I might need to buy some more deodorant spray. Yeah. Let me go ahead and make an order. You're a stinky customer, Celia. Well, according to this game, deodorants are only for men. Weird thing to hope for. Zodiac says purple and green NOS are awesome. What is that, Zodiac? Yoshi says I also got some new Sony headphones. Very nice. And Zodiac says I know one for the no context channel. Alright, I'm going to purchase some more deodorant because we are out. Oh! Energy drink. And NOS is an energy drink. I think I'm familiar with that one actually. It's just been a long time since I've seen that one around. Yeah. Clowny says, I like Sony. Do you have a PlayStation then, Clowny? Pronounced NOS. So NOS like the nitrous oxide brand. Nathan White says, energy drink the best. Colorful says, honestly, quotes taken out of context is so funny for people just misspeaking. I feel like I'm misspeaking a lot today. Let's see here. Gonna do another order. Wait, I thought I purchased some card sleeves. Did I not do that? Oh, I did until recently, and I prefer PC, Cloudy says. Yeah, I feel like I recall you mentioning some things about preferring PC. Although I don't fully trust my brain today. I have 3 different sleeping times. So at the more extreme side of my bad sleeping at the moment. Let's see here. So I need to buy more shelving. Otherwise I can't put the deodorant out. I'll go ahead and put that away for now. There we go. Aiden! How are you doing, Aiden? Welcome! Colorful says, don't worry, I couldn't say blood brother yesterday. My mouth got tied. And Yoshi says, I got some. Yep, I saw that, Yoshi. How do you like your new headphones? There we go. Ancient One says, said film has made 190 mil- Wait, which film? Ancient One? Ancient One is saying that a film has made $190 million, 816,000, or $190,860,795 in its domestic box office and is on the verge of breaking even. The Super Mario Galaxy movie! Sweet! Zodiac says, is Azealia a sister? Colorful. And Yoshi says, they're spectacular. I could even boost the bass on them. And how's it going on Twitch? Tim Bob! Oh, NASA is live for some reason? Oh, they're doing like this thing with the moon. I'm actually really curious why did they decide to send a rocket to the moon? So yeah, Artemis 2 is the name of the ship. And they have a plushie Artemis from Sailor Moon on that ship, apparently. But yeah, why? I wonder why they decided to do that. Sister Roselia! Wait, how come I can't go to my coins? Okay, there. That was just being weird. Colorful says, I know I can struggle peeking sometimes, but I do try to speak. Oh, do you mean speaking? Not peeking? I do try to speak clearly and articulate well, but I wouldn't be offended if I had to repeat something I said to be understood. Peeking, lol. Colorful does like the game Peek a lot. Oddboy says, Azzy, what's it like being a Little Caesars addict? Well, it's kind of sad if you can't have Little Caesars that often. And the last time I had Little Caesars, let's see, when was it? It might have been September, actually, because I forgot that, I went out in September. So yeah, it's kind of sad if you can't go often. But if I could have Little Caesars every week, it would be like the best thing ever. It'd be so amazing. But I don't have a location that's like really close by, so that's also another thing. Dara! Christina! Welcome, welcome. How are you guys doing? And Zodiac says, that's funny. Colorful did play Peek yesterday. Clowny says, Azzy, I made a pizza. Yay! Clowny made a pizza! So you made a pizza yesterday with a tortilla as the crust. That's something that I should try, actually. I like to kind of experiment and try different food things. And how's the card business? Well, I have been making some good money the past few days. I'm not above my $1,000 that I started with, but that's also partly because I had, you know, some things to invest in. I had to purchase, like, new tables, which were a bit pricey, but, profit-wise, it's been doing pretty good. Been getting a lot of customers. I've been hoping for some more stinky customers, but I haven't been getting those for a while. And how have you been, Tara? Yeah, what happened to the smelly customers? I finally have deodorant in stock, and now the smelly customers are not coming. Maybe they're scared of deodorant. Because, yeah, there's customers who will arrive that have this green smoky thing around them. Because they're, like, you know, smelly. Yeah, crazy customers. Crazy smelly customers. But as soon as I started having deodorant in stock, there's been none. They're all gone. Ooh, dang! Look at that! That's crazy! Oh, look at the price of that card, guys. That is flipping insane price. I need that. I need to sell that. I kind of want to go for 1,500 though. I like the nice, solid, even 1,500. So hopefully that they don't decline that offer. But that is a crazy price for a card. Yeah. Oh, it's like there's cards that are only like 8 cents. But this card is over $1,000. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna go for 1500. I like the nice evenness to that. Please accept it. I don't know, this might be a bad idea. You know, I could say yes for the asking price, and then I could sell it higher in the store. Well, of course you want to do that. That's how you make a profit. So that is the goal. You know what? I'm gonna take a gamble. Ah! Not enough money. Wait, what? Oh, that's right! Oh no! Zodiac, you kind of have a point. God dang it! God dang it! God dang it! Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh no. Yep. Zodiac says she only has $770. Yeah. The customer's selling the card. And I can buy the card, and then I can sell the card in my store, but... Dude, I can only... well, this is not a good situation. I still might get it. I could still make a good profit off of that. Even though... Wait, no, I can't get it. I can't get it! My brain's dead! Oh my gosh! My brain is so dead! Yeah, my brain's dead, guys. Sorry. Just ignore everything that happened in the last 5 minutes. Everything I was doing didn't make any sense. There's no way I'm gonna get this. There's no way. Heck no. There's no flipping way. Ask for 600. My brain is so fried. Yeah, ignore everything that happened. Like, seriously. Okay. You know, maybe they're generous. Maybe they're a very kind person. No way I'm gonna sell at that price! So, Tara, unfortunately, that was not successful. There's no way they're gonna sell it at this price. Oh man, this sucks, dude. Oh. Oh no! Please come back! Don't leave! I want to close the door on them. It doesn't let you do anything with the door. I would so close the door, keep them trapped in here until I have enough money to buy it, and then I can sell it for higher, and then make good money. Well, I don't have to pay that much. I mean, I could have tried a lower price. They may have accepted it. But at first I was thinking... At first my brain was dead. And I was like thinking opposite of what was happening. So that's why I said like ignore a lot of whatever I was doing. Because my brain was just... bleh. This is the smallest store I've seen in gaming. Yo, you should have seen it when I started it. Like... the very, very start. This was the only item in here. And I only had cards. But now I finally have a little bit of variety. Carliful says, nah, true imprisonment. Maybe, you know what, Zodiac? Maybe I should not have spoken to them. If I just made them stand there and never had any kind of contact... maybe there's a chance they would have just stood there. But I think if I press to start the next day, it might remove that. I don't know, it was worth trying, but you know, I can't do it now. You might need to start a B&B, Zodiac says. Act hard to get assy. Well, I guess that's it. It's 9 PM, closing time. I might purchase... you know what? Maybe I should purchase more shelving so I can try to sell these card sleeves. But I have to start a new day anyway, I think. Yeah. Alright. Maybe the customers with colored hair are the rich ones! Okay, I made a little profit. Not too bad. Alright, so let's see. Some more shelving, maybe. Small cabinet. Maybe a small cabinet. Ooh, I can afford this! An auto scent that'll help take care of the stinky customers, but I haven't been having any stinky customers lately. And it also takes a lot of my money. I only have 770 and that's $500, so that's kind of a bit. So, I'll go with this for now. And then maybe some more cards. I think the price increased a little bit! I think it was closer to 50 or maybe under 50 for the cards, and now it increased. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, I should see. Can I get figurines? Ah, I need a level up to 6, and that's just one more level before I can get the little figurines. And sell an Azalea plushie. Which would be awesome, but unfortunately I don't have Azalea plushies. Stinky customers are the real winners around here, Zodiac says! But maybe they're too scared of the deodorant, Zodiac. Ever since I started selling the deodorant here, I don't think I've seen a single stinky customer. Not one. Alright, let's get our new shelving up. Also, how come this isn't against the wall? Because I think it was just like that when I started the game. I feel like I need more space. Yeah, I don't know about the placement of this. It's kind of weird. Oh, maybe right there. Sell some more cards, open up some more cards. Throw away the box. Okay, and then finally I can sell these card sleeves. Wait, what? Oh, okay. And I better make sure that I put a price there, because I don't want them to take everything for free. That's really bad. Oops. There you go. I don't know. I might just stick with the 20% thing. Maybe I can get by with 30% with that, though. Or maybe I'll just keep it around what it was. So under 30%. And let's go ahead and open a few packs, see if we get anything good. I'll get the boxes with the cards, Colorful says. Oh, dude! I did all that without looking at it, but it was a bad pack. Zodiac says, maybe that guy bought 4 cans and gave them away. You get again! You get again! Oh, such horrible values. Okay, $5 not bad. Omega says, I still love how they're like Pokemon cards. Well, let's go ahead and put some more cards out, and then we can open shop. I do have it closed, right? Okay, good. Alright, just gotta set the prices for everything. I'll try 30%. Colorful says you're in iPad land, Azealia! I think there was a guy that just walked in while you were closed earlier. A bunch of 5s for something worth 28 cents. Oh wait, not 28, 72 cents for change. Let's see, I was looking at that incorrectly. And Zodiac says, $5. I only got 7. Sold. Alright, this guy wants to do some kind of a trade. So they want to sell me that card, which I can actually afford this time. I think I may have been doing this reversal. I think for some of it, my brain was like not thinking correctly, so maybe I did actually overpay. Alright. Let's see. I can't believe this, guys. My brain, I think, was so not here for these. I was thinking about it completely backwards. Okay, anyway. No wonder there were no declines. Oh gosh. Some people got real good deals. Oh, Cloudy says. Colorful says, chat vanishes for a second. I almost a no mouth and needed to scream. And Margin! Margin says, I'm gonna get the Switch 2, Micro SD Card Express, the Pro Controller, and Donkey Kong Bonanza! Let's go, Margin! At some point, I will get the Switch 2. And I do want to get Donkey Kong Bonanza as well, and the Pro Controller. I do like the Pro Controller, even though it's really expensive. I think it was like $90 for the Pro Controller, isn't it? Ancient One says, late happy Easter, everyone! And how was everyone's Easter? Did you guys all do something special to celebrate? I'll get a Switch 2 on clearance at Walmart, LOL, Clowny says. At the rate of, like, how everything's going with, you know, prices increasing everywhere. And also, isn't there still, like, shortages on certain, like, tech materials? So, I don't know. Like the PlayStation just increased their price. So, I don't even know what to expect with the price fluctuations from anything anymore. RAM, I think, is still pricey, Clowny says. But, yeah, it'd be great to get the Switch 2 if it gets, like, a little bit of a price reduction, or if they plan to, like, somehow upgrade it, because, like, there was this video I saw that was talking about, like, Nintendo doing something to the Switch 2 next year. So I don't know, like, if that's gonna be a true thing or not. And Clowny says, yeah, crazy times, $900 PlayStation 5. Yeah. And how old is the PlayStation 5 now? Because it's been years. But I can't keep track of time anymore. Oh, Colorful says I was referencing a game. Nathan White says, happy Easter! Martin says, Pro Controller in my area costs 100 euros. And Colorful says, I went to a wedding in the Hunter Valley. Oh yeah, how was the wedding? Was it a fun time? Colorful says there's a shortage in petrol. Wait, petrol? What is that, Colorful? And Unfading Rocket says, yep, we're running out of RAM and GPUs. Margin says, I will get those things sometime in May. And Rocket says also, so Gemini can give generic advice for washing my car. Oh, six years old for the PlayStation 5? $900? What the flippin' crackers? Oh my lord. Holy lord, that's crazy. And I believe that the Xbox console increased their price a little, like, some time ago? I don't know. They definitely increased their Game Pass prices, I know that. Oh, petrol is gas. And also, JG Media Games! Thank you for your support as a member for 36 awesome months! How are you doing, JG Media Games? And JG says, are you? I'm thinking I'm back! Welcome back! So petrol, so is gas for cars. Yeah, in the Discord, I'm not sure who it was now that mentioned this, but someone mentioned, like, the price for gas in Australia, and then I was, like, trying to see what that would equal in the US, and it was, like, really crazy. And yeah, gas prices are rising in the US here, too. So, it's definitely a lot of price increasing going on. And Colorful! Thank you for your support, as well, Colorful member for 18 months! Colorful says GG for 36 months. JD Video Games. JG says JG, not JD, my guy. And, oh yeah, as did the math in Discord. Yes, some math. And let me go back and chat a bit here. Ancient One says, I don't know, Azealia. I mean, with the prices for PlayStation 5 going that high, I got a major feeling we might find ourselves bearing witness of a second great video game crash if this continues. You know, everything's probably gonna crash. This crashes all over. Colorful says, the wedding was fun! I was in the second row! Sweet! Ancient One says, the prices for gaming consoles have been going out of hand! This is something that's not supposed to be taking place! Yeah. Prices for everything are just kind of crazy though, aren't they? Clowny says, there's a big supply and oil shortage because of the Strait. Oh yeah! The Strait of Hormuz problem over by Iran area. And it's also impacting... I guess we don't want to get too much into that conversation because, I don't know. We don't want to get, like, into anything too controversial, but I think it's okay to touch a little bit on it because it's not really getting too much in that way. But, I know that's also impacting, like, other countries as well, for sure. The Strait of Hormuz. Like, I saw a video saying that, like, the Philippines... you know, they sound like they might be in pretty bad shape just because of the Strait of Hormuz. So, yeah, whole world. Yeah, like, I never really knew anything of the Strait of Hormuz until, like, it's been in the news recently here. Clowny says, we may see the effects in the near future. And Margin says, in my opinion, I really like Switch 2. I'm sad I never had the OG Switch or Switch OLED. Well, they're still selling the Switch and Switch OLED, aren't they? So, I mean, if you wanted to, you could probably still go with the OG one. Omega says it's sad that things cost so much nowadays. Yeah, definitely. Angel One says, the moment I took notice of the PlayStation 5 Pro starting price being $700, that's the first time since the 3DO gaming console to have a price that high since 1993. And Colorful says, my bad, I did drink a bit of what? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking right now. I did drink a bit of alcohol at the wedding, not enough to get drunk because I had pork before drinking. And of course, drink responsibly and only under the law. Follow the law. JG says, you forgot about the Neo Geo that was around the same price a few years earlier in 1990. It's crazy to think that the prices of things like from, you know, in the 90s or maybe even the 80s, like the consoles from then were like super pricey. I don't know, that's crazy. Azalea's jealous to have the Legends. You know, I really wanted the Skyward Sword, the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword Joy-Cons. That is, I thought looked really cool. So, yeah, but it's probably like really expensive if you want to get that now. And Margin says, did you know, Azzy, I got a Switch 2 with Mario Kart World bundle with info in my language? Hey, sweet, sweet. Yeah, they are blue. I thought those looked really awesome. Welcome back, PDB, and having some more pizza. Colorful says, I am of age in Australia. Don't forget, LOL. Yep, as long as you're following them rules and laws and all that good stuff. Oh, it's dark! I was looking at the floor, now I'm blind! Ah! Alright. I don't know if there's a light bill, so... Gotta be careful with my spending. Let's see here. 60 cents there. And Clown says, yeah, they're like $100 now. Oh, you used to have them? Hey, sweet. Yeah, I would probably just, like, purchase them and maybe not even use them. I don't know. I just think they look so cool. Just have them on display or something. I did actually get myself, there's this Nintendo Switch controller that is, I think it's just considered a regular wired controller, and it's a Pokemon one. I'm not sure if it was exclusive for Target or not, but Target was like the only place that I recall seeing them. And I did actually get one of those because I thought they were really cool. And they might also be something that becomes rare to get, or maybe they're already harder to find, I don't know. But yeah. Colorful says, The Legend of Zelda Joy-Cons I have are gold and look nice, though the joysticks are in the best condition because of my brother. Oh, what did your brother do? Does he get mad at the games and like throw controllers around or something? Colorful says the alcohol I had was called Pink Blush! And it was nice and what the Hunter Valley is known for. Ah, that does sound like a nice little title for some alcohol. Margin says, Azzy, I would recommend you getting Switch 2 with Mario Kart World Bundle because you'll have to pay extra. That is a good recommendation, Margin, and exactly what I was thinking to do as well. But maybe they'll have other bundles available in the future too with other games I might be interested in. Although I do want Mario Kart World anyway, so yeah, maybe that will be what I go with. Sidezilia VTuber. Thank you for 30 likes! And Connie says, yeah, there are some really cool looking controllers out there, and the gold Legend of Zelda OLED is clean too. I have the 3DS XL. It's Legend of Zelda, the Link Between Worlds look. And I haven't been able to use my 3DS XL because for some reason it just when I turned it on, it just had no juice to it. But like I was playing it a lot and then that happened, so I think that the battery needs to be replaced, and sometime I really want to get that taken care of because I really want to get back to that. But I absolutely love that though. I think it's just so cool looking. I love the Legend of Zelda Link Between Worlds game. Was super awesome. It was like, you know, Link to the Past. Colorful says no, he just has sharp nails. Oh, and the rubbery bit on the joysticks have started to fall off. Margin says, my favorite Mario game is Mario Odyssey. My favorite Mario Kart is Mario Kart World. Oh, to be honest, I never played other Mario Kart games, only this one. So you never played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Margin? My favorite Mario Kart so far is Mario Kart 64. Yep, gifted by the Light Gazer. Oh, Unfading Rocket says, not Double Dash. I need to play Double Dash again, actually, because I don't fully recall how that game was. Like, I know that you have, like, you know, 2 people in the carts, and I forget how the gameplay was with that. So I definitely would like to play that again. Margin says, yeah, pretty much. I never played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and it's probably expensive. I feel kind of mixed about Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like, you know, I had some fun times, but, like, I feel like I'm fine to never play that game ever again. So, like, even before I started the channel and before I started streaming, like, you know, I played it and I beat through all of the cups, and I, you know, actually was, you know, doing really well in it because I was focused and everything. But then on stream, especially more recently, I just kind of feel like I lost more touch with it, and it just kind of became that way more and more. Although I did like the new tracks, and, you know, I thought that was exciting to check out the new tracks, but I never really learned them. So. And Cloudy says, haha, relatable Azzy. If I never see Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, it'll be too soon. I'm surprised how some people can play, like, some of the games they do, like, all the time. Like, I wonder in my mind, like, do people not get tired of some of these games? I don't know. Because, like, there's some channels that will play, like, one game, or maybe more than one, but, like, oftentimes they might stick to just one game a lot. And I think that's probably good for the channel. Because, you know, like, niching down can maybe help your channel grow starting out. But, I don't know. I feel like I need to play other things. Tara says Double Dash. The driver throws items in the front and the rider throws items in the back. Yeah, I played Double Dash. I played it, like, I know I played it a decent amount for sure, because, you know, when it first came out, I got it, I played it. It's just, it's been so long. Clowny says some real Mario fanatics, LOL. I feel a little bit bad though that like even with Mario Maker 2, you know, I used to stream it all the time when I started. It was the first game I ever streamed. I got into a lot, but I feel like a little break from that also kind of felt nice and feels nice still. But also maybe because I haven't really been playing it and I'm more rusty, like sometimes when I just stream it and then, you know, someone gives me a super expert level depending on how it is, you know, it's like, oh, I have to like try to relearn things and it just feels more pressuring. I don't know. Yeah, Contra! I love Contra! And Juan says, still waiting for the day Azalea plays the NES Contra game. And PDB says, I want the freaking Switch too, like literally. Oh, are you still trying to sell, what was it you're trying to sell, PDB? Was like shiny Pokemon or something? And Rocket says, porting Mario Kart 8 to the Switch was a good decision financially, but not for its reputation. And Azalea, Ace Attorney, objection! Omega says, a channel would be boring if you play the same game over and over again. Some people need variety. Yeah, like, I don't know. I'm like really wonder about some people in some channels. Of course, you know, people, you know, do what you want on your own channels, of course, but I just wonder, like, are they tired of these games and they just don't act or like say they are? Because it's like, I'm surprised like how some people can play the games, some of the games so often, and it's just like, I don't know. I just wonder if they're tired of the game at all. Margin says, funniest thing about Mario Odyssey is Mario being electricity. And Colorful says, Azalea, when you play Peak next, you should cook Scout Cannon, the flare, and the lantern. Cook Scout Cannon? Wait, what? Zodiac says, but what if she cooked Scout Cannon? I don't know what that all means exactly, but the zombies definitely has my attention in the Peak game. Clowny says, glorious Azzy Contra stream, LOL. And some rare Oreos or something. Zodiac says, works for those who like the Crew Motorfest. They stream that and nothing else. Tara says, think Ace Attorney. As soon as they reach the end of the game, they already miss the characters in the game, even when they move on to the next game in the series. And then Rocket says, call them what they are. We all know them. Ball and gun gamers. Alright, let's see here. Man, I'm still not getting them stinky customers, which is super flipper. Hey, Game Bros Production! Thank you for the raid on Twitch! How are you doing? What were you streaming and how was your stream? Thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow! Banana Peel! Oh, Fall Guys! It has been so long since I have played Fall Guys. That is a game I should get back to sometime. That was probably over a year ago now. Has anything new been going on in Fall Guys lately? Have they been having any interesting updates or anything? Well, I hope you had a great stream, Game Bros. Thank you for that raid, and please be sure to check out Game Bros over on Twitch, everybody. And let me also make sure that I am following you. Game Bro says, but the bad part, Banana Peel had to end his stream because of his internet won't work. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's always frustrating when you have tech issues or internet problems, just anything interfering. But I hope other than that, you guys were able to have a fun time. Oh, Banana Peel's your in real life friend? Very cool. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Banana Peel. And Game Bros Productions. Have I met you before? Because I know that there's like, I've had people with names that are similar. But, again, thank you for rating, and please be sure to check out Game Pros Productions over on Twitch, everybody. Oh, we've been on YouTube! Okay. Because I was thinking, like, I know that there's viewers who have that kind of name, so... And Omega Production says, welcome in, Raiders. How's your day going? Martin says, what is your favorite Switch game? Azzy. Let's see. Like, exclusive or non-exclusive? Legend of Zelda series, you know, for sure, I think is one of them. Mario Maker 2, even though there's times when I just kind of feel like a break from it, I still need to place it on that list there, because, you know, I think it is a great, solid game. And I see Trap Productions! How's it going, Trap? And thank you for your support as a member for 55 months. Trap says pizza for all. Also, Angel. Nice to see you, Angel. How's it going? And Carlos, welcome. Oh, wait, Carlos. I think you've been here. I don't know. My brain is like some of the foggiest it's ever been, so sorry if I am just off with a lot of things. Oh, Smash Bros. For me, Clowny says. Animal Crossing New Horizons as well. You know, like, when I first started it anyway, because, like, after a while, it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like the need to, like, go back to it. But I also don't like to, like, restart my island. I like to keep it, and, you know, because I know some people will just, like, restart their island all over and over. And maybe, you know, time traveling, that might even change things up a bit with, you know, how much you want to go back to it. I'm just tired, Ancient One. Yeah. You know, my sleep is never really good, but it's kind of on the more severe end at this time right now. I'm sleeping at 3 different times, so, like, I don't know, like, what, 3 different times where I'm sleeping, like, maybe 3 hours, maybe? Yeah, I think something like that. That was kind of how it's been this week. So, yeah, it's not been so good. So I think it's just kind of getting to me. And Game Bros, hello! On the YouTube side! Game Bros says we're gonna do some repo tomorrow with Banana Peel. Sweet! Is it your first time doing it? I will never play that game, as LOL, Clowny says. Animal Crossing. Margin says, I put ketchup on pizza because I don't have pizza sauce. That's delicious? Question mark? So you like ketchup on pizza? I do not like ketchup. So, yeah, I don't want ketchup on pizza. Also, Trap, my brain's messed up, so I'm not sure if I already said this, but thank you for your support as a member for 55 months. And how are you doing? Trap says, hi, Azzy, I'm doing good. And glad you saw my non-spoiler review of Mario Galaxy movie. And yeah, I was also surprised that, because Trap posted on Twitter about seeing the Mario Galaxy movie. 7 out of 10, I think you said, right? You said it was like, you know, a solid movie. And you were also feeling like questionable about why Nintendo decided to reveal about Fox being in it. Because, yeah, Nintendo, you know, made it apparent that that was a thing 1 week before the movie came out, and then it's kind of been all over, so hopefully, you know, that doesn't catch anyone by surprise. Trap says, you did indeed, Azzy, and you're welcome! Happy to support you. Connie says, ketchup is good with fries and a burger, but that's it for me. Yeah, for me, I just don't like ketchup at all, honestly. I'm fine without it. Ketchup can not exist, and I'll be completely happy. Angel says, I've been playing Doors on Roblox to warm up for when they drop Floor 3, which follows after the Mines in Floor 2. That's another game that I should stream again sometime. Roblox and Fall Guys. And I know I'm missing some chat, so sorry if I missed your comment. Oh, Clowny says, Fall Guys is another game that I'm fine with never seeing again! Tara says, the devs really made Ace Attorney a memorable game that most people want to go back to. And Zodiac says, what do you do in that game? So Fall Guys is a battle royale where it's platforming. I think that's like a good way to describe it, maybe. And you can have like, well, you know, battle royale usually has like loads of people. In Fall Guys, you can have loads of people. They have different obstacle courses and racing and, you know, things like that. And the big reason why I do like Fall Guys is for streaming reasons, really. You know, it's a free game and it allows a lot of people to be able to join in. So whenever there's a game that's free and allows a lot of people, you know, my attention's there. And if I missed anything that you guys want me to read, just go ahead and do a repost, because I might have missed other things. Tara says, as long as you're not getting sick 3 times in 1 month and admitting yourself in the hospital because your immune system decided to plummet. Wait, what? Why are you saying that, Tara? Are you okay, or was that someone else? Nathan says, I miss playing Mario Kart game that was on Nintendo GameCube. So you mean Mario Kart Double Dash? Oh, and as far as favorite Nintendo Switch game you were asking, so I mentioned a few. I was also going to say Dave the Diver I really like. It's not exclusive to Switch, though. I know it's on Xbox as well, and probably on all platforms. I really like Dave the Diver. That was a good one. And, I like Dragon Quest Builders. I played the first one. I really enjoyed that game. So, there's probably others, too. Oh, and Trap says, yeah, I gave it a 7 out of 10. The first movie was more cohesive, and the second movie had the same problem Amazing Spider-Man 2 had. Introducing a lot of new characters, it hurt the story, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm surprised, too, because, like, they could easily wait until the third movie, right? And then, you know, if they slowly add characters, then I feel like they could, you know, kind of spread things out more with, like, all the sequels. Are you a mustard girl? Nope! I do not like mustard. I'm basically a non-condiment person. I only like cheese sauce, marinara sauce, and garlic. There's like this garlic butter. That's really good. I like that a lot. Angie1 says, from a while back, did you notice you got rated by an actual ASMR live streamer? Oh, you mentioned that, and I was asking about that because I didn't see anything. There was no response that I saw from anyone, and I didn't catch the redirect. So, yeah. So you mentioned like during this stream. So yeah, I did not see that. PDB says Fortnite is the only game I'm happy is going down the drain. Tara says ketchup is a bottle of sugar, tomatoes. I'll just open a can of tomato sauce if I really want my ketchup without the sugar. And you said your sleep was out of whack. Oh yeah. Oh, that's why you're saying as long as you're not getting sick 3 times in 1 month and admitting yourself in the hospital. Well, not exactly that extreme, I guess. I do have like some different health issues though, so sometimes I can kind of randomly get sick. And I don't know how well my immune system is, to be honest. Because I know there's like a lot of autoimmune problems, and I definitely had some of that, so yeah. But I see we were also rated by Lightning! Welcome, readers! And also, sorry, that took me a moment to get to your messages. Thank you so much for the awesome raid, Lightning! How are you doing? What were you streaming? How was your stream? How's it going, Bahamut? Inuyugi, Chef Studio, William. Welcome, guys. Trap says Dave the Diver is a fantastic game. Yes! I had a lot of fun in that game. I really like Dave the Diver. It's super, super fun. Super good game. I highly suggest that game if you haven't played it. Oh, and Game Bros earlier said about Repo that you have played it before. Your highest level was level 7. Oh, Alfredo sauce. Well, that's not really used for dipping so much, is it? I do like Alfredo sauce, though. Fettuccine Alfredo pasta. And how's it going? Wait, I thought I saw... Maybe I didn't see. I thought I saw Tedric, but maybe I'm not seeing Tedric. Maybe it was Tara. Well, welcome to all raiders. Thank you for the raid again. And you're streaming Octopath 2! How is Octopath 2 going for Lightning? Oh, first time hearing of Day of the Diver? Really? Yeah, I highly recommend Day of the Diver. Really good game. Oh, blue cheese. You know, that might be the only cheese that I might not like. I'm not sure if I like blue cheese. I should give it like a solid try though. So I don't know if I can't remember if I fully tried it. But be sure to check out Lighting, everybody. Lighting says it's been good. Was doing a lot of side questing tonight. And hope you're building a TCG empire! Well, I am slowly progressing. I'm not really sure what happened in this last day in the game because I was talking to chat a lot and then now it's time for closing, I guess. I'm trying to wait for a stinky customer to come though. See, I have this new item that I was able to start selling. This item here, a deodorant spray for men. Mind you, it doesn't say for everyone. It says for men. But anyway, as soon as I was able to start selling this, I haven't been getting any stinky customers. And I wanted to see if anything would happen if I sprayed this around them. So, I don't know. PB says, I said earlier, I'm going to be stressed with Overwatch because there's going to be a competitive drives because there's a max level for drives, or as others would call tags, Kat and I would say drags. I haven't touched Overwatch since the last time I streamed it. That may have been some years ago. Tara says, you would need to get past the smell of blue cheese. Omega says, blue cheese is alright. A lot of cheese kind of has a... maybe a kind of an odd smell, huh? Stinky, moldy customer. Trap says, check out Day of the Diver as soon as you can! It's so great! And the mini games can sometimes be even more fun! Yes! I highly suck into that! You must check out Day of the Diver! If you have not checked it out, you are not living your life fully. Or to the fullest. You must check it out. I demand it! Ancient One says, yes, Azealia, a crazy customer, or even a feral customer. Trap says, Azzy, will you be buying Tomodachi? Yes! I have it pre-ordered. The awesome Nightmare gifted me Tomodachi Life. So I already have it pre-ordered, and I plan to stream it at launch, and I'm excited like crazy to play it. I'm looking forward to all the wackiness and the unexpected craziness, or just all that, all the chaos. And PDB says, there are going to be new heroes each season. Omega says, I honestly prefer spicy cheese. So like, pepper jack cheese? And like, I think queso cheese? Clowny says, I'm extremely picky with new games, but I will check it out! I hope you like it, Clowny, I really do! Cause yeah, Day of the Diver, I think, was such a good time. Trap says, yes! An A, nice work, Nightmare! Nathan White says, Mario Kart Double Dash. Yes, Trap says, I'll be buying it too. I'll send you an image of my me. Yay! I still gotta figure out a way to, effectively, like, add everybody into the game. Like, the most time-effective way I can do it. Because you can't just, like, transfer things. Tara says, if you have issues with your stomach, I'd avoid pepper jack, habanero, and ghost pepper cheeses. I've definitely had pepper jack cheese. I like pepper jack. I'm pretty sure I tried a habanero, but ghost pepper cheese? I'm not sure if I tried that one. Trap says people should just send images of their Miis into your Discord. Claudia says they post their Miis on Discord. So, same thinking. Well, that might be the best way to try it and see how we can go with that. Omega says pepper jack cheese. I love that kind of cheese. I always put it on my sandwich. Now I want Subway, but I really want to try Jersey Mike's and the other one. I can't think of it. They both have like a name in it. Jimmy John's, right? Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike's. Yeah, those are two places that I've never tried. I really want to try them. All right, better start going to the next day here. Colorful says my Mii is peak for real. Only 2 dissatisfied customers. Oh no. My profit wasn't good that time. Jersey Mike's can be recreated at home, Connie says. Jimmy John's is harder to recreate. Well, at the moment, I don't really know much about either one except they both have sandwiches, so I feel like I can easily get them mixed up until I experience them. And Trap says, then you must profit. Oh, profit better. Oh wait, wrong profit. Well, Geekdom! Geekdom! Thank you, Geekdom, for the raid on Twitch! Oh my gosh, you are awesome! How are you all doing? Welcome, raiders! Yay, Geekdom! And thank you for the follows, everyone. It's nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow, RageCon and Archer and Cage God, Blue Plate Special, Knives, Yahargle, and sorry if I mispronounce anything. It's a hashtag Easter Retro Read! Whee! And how's it going, Irish Kelly? What were you streaming, Dom? How was your stream? I'm so excited and happy! It's not very often I get to like even just see Geekdom, but let alone be rated by the awesome Geekdom. Thank you so much and happy Easter! How was your Easter? Thank you for the follow, Ashes! Yay! It's been a while. It's been a while. Although of course I've not way too long ago have talked to Geekdom, but you know it's been quite some time to have an awesome raid by the awesome Geekdom. Irish Kelly says doing good. Thanks, Azzy, and hope your Easter was good. My Easter was good. Yeah, I had some good food. I watched Zootopia 2 with my loved one, and then I slept because my sleep is very severe right now. I have like 3 different sleeping times where I'm sleeping 3 hours, so my mind is like a bit mushy at this time now. But I hope your stream, your stream was lots of fun. Sweet. Glad to hear your stream was fun, Geekdom. Let's go ahead and switch on over here. And Geekdom says stream was lots of fun. We had a nice Easter chat and played a fun little indie game called Go Go Mr. Chickums. That's a cute title. I've never heard of that game, so it was very fun. Sweet. Yeah, there's a lot of games out there. It's like I was just thinking, like, how are there so many games? Like, man, it's just like an endless amount of games you can play. Irish Kelly says, best day ever! And Geekdom says, hey, I had to do it. Never get to raid you. And I hyped you up to everyone as one of my, very dear longtime friends. Yes, Geekdom is super awesome. I've known Geekdom for quite a while now. Gosh. Like, I had my channel on YouTube like, July 2018, but I think September was when I first had content, and then I was on Twitter, and I met Geekdom And so I known you before I started streaming in 2020, right? Because yeah, we've known each other for quite some time. So yeah, be sure to check out Geekdom, everybody! Give him a follow! He does have a channel on YouTube as well. Subscribe, follow him, he's awesome, wonderful friend. And, oh, Geekdom says, how are you? I've been doing alright. As I mentioned, like, my mind is just so mushy. Like, my sleeping's usually not good, but it's kind of on the more severe side right now. It's like I have 3 different sleeping times, and I just, like, sleep for 3 hours 3 times a day. So, yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit not good. But, you know, I'm alright though. But how are you? How are you guys all doing? And also, it's nice to meet you guys as well, because I know there's some people a part of the raid that I've never met. So nice to meet you guys. I'm Azalea22, a family-friendly indie VTuber. I was not always a VTuber. Yeah, Geekdom knew me before I was a VTuber. But yeah, I am a VTuber, and I multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch. I do a lot of Nintendo, but I also do other things as well. Like, ever since I was born, I was captivated by games. They've been a big part of my life. Grew up with Nintendo and Mario, but I love a lot of different games, you know? So, yeah, I'm pretty much all kind of genres. I have interest in everything, for the most part. Oh, I also do voice acting as well. There's a show you can watch on YouTube called Adventure Camp. It's like Total Drama Island. And I voiced 2 characters on there, so I'm very honored to be able to voice Lake and Tess on that show. And thank you for the lurk, Irish Kelly! Right now I'm playing a game called TCG Card Shop Simulator. First time checking it out. So you have a little shop, you know, just like the title says. And just, you own a shop selling cards. And I also sell deodorant for stinky customers, I guess. I sometimes have stinky customers. They come in with this green smoke, but ever since I started selling this product, there hasn't been a single stinky customer. So I don't know what happened there. Geekdom says, thanks everyone for coming over and giving Azzy all the love and follows, and it's about 7 years and change for sure. And Adam also says, oh yeah, the sleeping thing has been an ongoing issue for us both for ages, right? Yeah. Definitely. I'm sorry to hear. I know this game is very popular and feel some of the people I brought over would potentially be interested in it. Yeah, it's on Game Pass right now. So if you have Game Pass on Xbox, or I'm not sure about the PC Game Pass, probably. But yeah, Xbox when I'm playing it. I've been interested in trying out this game for well, for a year for sure, maybe a couple years. And I finally trying it out now. And back on YouTube, Clowny says, Zootopia 2, interesting choice, lol. Yeah, my loved one and I really liked the first Zootopia. So we were very much looking forward to watching the second one. That's the movie we watched yesterday on Easter. I think he was looking forward to it a little bit more than me, to be honest. Because, like, I sometimes feel apprehensive when it comes to sequels. But, I will say, like, it was still a good movie, but I liked the first one more, even though my loved one was telling me, oh, you were sleeping. I was like, I did not fall asleep for the first hour. I know that I was awake for the first whole hour of it. So, you know. Tara says, I have a trivia for you as Azalea. As of 2023, what is the world's hottest pepper? I don't think it's ghost pepper, is it? I think it's hotter than that. Or is it like Carolina pepper? Possibly. I'm probably wrong on both accounts. Oh, and Trap says, as far as me knowing, like, Geekdom, I think it's been about 6 years or 7 years now. Hashtag mushy brain! Agent One says, Connie says, they say that's actually optimal sleep schedule for efficiency. Has he? Wait, are you serious? That's a joke, right? Like, optimal sleep schedule being sleeping 3 different times and 3 hours, so 3 different times. Lightning says, I've been doing well. Started playing Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 edition as well. Nice. So what's different about the Switch 2 edition with that one? Is it just a little bit of a improvement in the graphics? And Azzy, how do you withdraw Little Caesar's craving? Well, I guess I kind of don't have a choice, odd boy, because I don't have the location near me. So I just have to have other pizza. Because I love Little Caesar's pizza. And I haven't had it for quite some time now. And it makes me sad. But I might be able to have it this month! Hopefully! Clowny says multiple naps throughout the day, yeah? Really? Like, it's supposed to be good for you? Clowny says, yeah, hard for a sequel to be better than the original, usually. And Clowny says, I tried to go for it once, kind of tough. I don't know. My brain feels, like, completely warped and distorted with my current sleep schedule. I don't even know what time of day I'm most awake. Maybe after midnight, actually. But then I got tired after like 4 hours and I slept. I don't know, it's all weird. Tara says Pepper X is hotter than Carolina Reaper, but there's a pepper that's lying in wait that's hotter than Pepper X called the Apollo. So Pepper X, huh? But then Apollo? Oh, it does have to be sort of structured, LL Connie says. And Lightning says the game looks a lot better and runs at 60 frames per second. So Zelda Breath of the Wild on Switch 2 compared to Switch 1. And Geekdom says, need to do the post-stream things. We'll be here in the background while I do. We'll chat a bit more shortly, Azzy. Sounds good, Geekdom. Thank you again. And please be sure to check out Geekdom, everybody. And also, Archer! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? It was a series of 1.5 hour naps spread out across the day. How is that even possible for the average person to be able to do that? And also Blue Plate Special! And RageCon, hey! Do a flippity flip! I actually have a GIF I made where I'm doing a flip, because I say flippers a lot, you know, instead of using profanity, because I'm family friendly. Plus, I don't know, I just do it anyway. But yeah. Thank you, Archer. Archer says you were so flippy cute. That was the longest 10 minutes of my life, Archer. We were locked in the non-follow chat. Blue Plate says had to serve 10 minutes in jail. And Geekdom says Rage Blue and Asher or Ashuri, I thought you got lost. And let's see. Omega says, cause I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now, so I don't have restream because Streamlabs is weird, so I don't know. But anyway. Omega says, not gonna lie, hot/spicy stuff for me is like cupcakes? That sounds very opposite. Although you could have spicy cupcakes, I guess. That'd be different. Clowny says it's not feasible for the average person. So yeah, we were talking about bad sleep. Clowny on YouTube said that he heard something about a series of like 1.5 hour naps being good to do, but like spread out in a certain way. So it was very strange. Oddboy says sequels better than the first movie. Terminator 2, Empire Strikes Back, The Dark Knight, Sonic 3. Oh, I liked Sonic 3 too. Alien, Spider-Man 2, Toy Story 2, Superman 2. Oh, you think Zootopia 2 is better than the first one? I felt like the first one was still the best. Asher says, I was in agony not being able to talk. Oh, seriously? Because you were a new follower, you had to wait 10 minutes? Is there a way I can change that? I never went to the settings and like made it that way, but I think there was one time there was another person mentioned they had to wait to talk. That's why you were in jail. Geekdom said I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, like I didn't know that was a thing either, but then there was one viewer who mentioned something about that not too long ago. And like I was like wondering what was up with that. I'll have to remember to look into my settings and see, because I never change my settings to like do anything like that. Follower only chat is turned on. How do I turn that off then? I never... Wait. I see it. followers only chat set to 0 minutes. Any followers? I think that's good now. Holy flippers, you can make it 3 months? That's crazy! So, chat settings. Followers can chat if they have followed for, at least. And then it has, like, a duration of time. Oh, wait, you can have it off. Remove follower. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't need it on at all. Yeah, there we go. That's a better option. Okay, so I have it completely off. But you can choose 3 months on that. What the heck? That's crazy. Alright. I think we're good now. Sorry about that. I don't know how that setting was ever on, because I don't mess with the settings there, so that was really weird. YouTube says, oh, that makes sense. You beat me to it as he was just poking around your settings to see. Thankfully, yeah, it was pretty easy to change that. So, there we go. We're good now. Oh, Archer says, may I suggest a flipper substitute? I just remembered I used to say it in middle school. Oh, sure. I don't know if I'll be able to prevent myself from saying it, though, because it's just, like, engraved in my brain now. Like, I don't know, I just always say it. Omega says, I meant like I eat it all the time. Hot chips, hot sauce, anything hot, basically. So you just really like spicy things, Omega. Connie says, didn't say it was impossible, just harder for a sequel to be better than the original. Yeah. I hear ya, because I definitely know a lot of movies that had that kind of thing where the sequel wasn't that good. Imagine having to follow for 3 months to chat! Yeah. Yeah, why do they have that option? It's crazy. Aboy says that I give the first Zootopia movie a 7 out of 10 because I didn't like the twist villain. I give 2 an 8 out of 10 because the twist villain actually worked. And Vegeta, hey! Vegeta says another sequel better. 2010, the year we make contact. Star Trek 2. And Pablo says I have to go to sleep because I have school tomorrow. Please wish me good luck. Good luck, Pablo. Hope school goes well. Thank you for stopping by. And RageCon says I say dang. Yeah. I think that's something I probably say sometimes too. And then Archer suggests Flubber Knuckles. I like that. That makes me think of the movie actually. Wasn't there a movie called Flubber that starred I'm gonna be mad if I can't think of his name. I know this name. I know this name! My brain is just mushy! God dang it. I know his name. Robin Williams. Yes. See, it shouldn't take me that long to think of the name. It's just a mushy brain. I know Robin Williams. But yeah. Robin Williams, yes. Ah, oh, mushy brain. But yeah, it's like Flubber Knuckles. Yeah, my brain is just like Flubber. Totally. Blue Plate says, if she didn't know that, I was gonna be yo, if I didn't know that, it was gonna be it for me too, Blue Plate. My brain was taking too long. Ugh. Yeah, I would have to like retire from streaming forever if I wasn't able to think of that. I'd have to end the stream right here, right now. Hey, RageCon on YouTube! Oh, do a flippity flip. I return to the chat or to the Twitch chat now. Clowny says I waited for you to get it. Azzy. Tara says Pepper X is 2.64 million SCU. Oh, that's like the spicy factor thing? The Apollo is over 3 million SCU. Streamer Seppuku, Clowny says. Omega says, I swear a lot. It's a habit, but if a channel is family friendly, I should respect and not swear. Well, I appreciate you, Omega. Jeff says, good luck, have fun, and may you always know your blessings through the chaos. Oh, thank you for the lurk, RageCon. Good luck on your homework. Alright, I should get back to the game. It's been a bit here. Alright, so when I first started, I just had this shelving, and now I finally progressed a little bit. This is where people do card battles. And I just bought this shelving. I have card sleeves and then just card packs. You can open your card packs and hope that you get something good because you can sell the cards individually. So open pack. Let's see if there's anything good. Nope. Nope. Not really that great of a pack, unfortunately. I could still try to sell them anyway. But it is... Wait! It's a new day! I thought it was nighttime. I guess I pressed it. I know. Okay. Well, I'll go ahead and just open this door. And these are some of the things you can purchase. This is AutoScent M100. It's supposed to help if you get stinky customers, but I haven't been getting them lately. Yeah, it's like Pokemon. Except it's called Tetramon. And Asher says, you may call me, Ashuri, if you prefer, our archerist. Sorry, I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Archerist says, sorry, my brain. Archerist isn't a real word. It was me having a blonde moment when I made my very first internet profile ever. All right, there, I got through the comment. Okay. I said both correctly, sweet. Even with Bushy Breen, I got it, sweet. Antoine says, question Azealia, if you saw a bunch of goats show up in your Card Shop Simulator game, what would your reaction be? I'd be like, yo, wanna buy a card? Yeah, I mean, they're a customer, right? Alright, they're gonna sell me a card. My offer is nothing. Okay. Let's see here. That's a decent asking price. Well, we'll see if they'll go any lower. I'll just check. Ah! This is my final offer! Ah! I didn't mean to click on that. Okay, thankfully that was fine. Let's see here. How about this? Oh! I thought they said that was their final offer. That's way too low. Alright, how about $5 even? Alright. It is a deal. Here we go! Clowny says, Azzy would be all like, yo, son! Yeah, if I had some goat showing up from my card shop. Yeah, it'd be a party. It'd be like, yo, we got some cool customers, some different customers I've never seen. Smooshy, mushy, sploopy braid! Archery says. Cage God says, I worked on his watch. If you remind me tomorrow, I can share the story and some pictures. Dom says, I'm celebrating my 6th anniversary. Oh, on Wednesday! Yo! Can you believe it? If you're able to swing by at some point, it'd be great to see you. Absolutely. Okay, so Wednesday. What time do you plan to stream? Although, I have to figure out, because you're UK, I'm US. Low-key promotion. Mod privileges. And also, happy streamversary geekdom! I definitely would love to stop by. I just, 7:30 p.m. his time. Let's see. How long do you plan to stream for? I'm not sure how my sleeping will be. Because if that's... Okay, 7:30 your time, I think is like... 1:30? My time? 1:30 p.m.? Yeah, 1:30 Central Time. So 1:30. Yeah. Let's see. So, I guess lately, I've been usually sleeping from like 11 a.m. or maybe even sometimes noon to like maybe noon to 4 p.m. Oh, 8 hours minimum. Okay. I should be able to stop by if you're going for 8 hours. Connie says maybe Zomzelia can make an appearance. Yes, Zomzelia. Yo, Pickle, please! How's it going, Pickle, please? How you been feeling well lately? So I think last time you're here, I think you were feeling well, and then before that, you had like a lot of things going on with food poisoning, and then before that, pneumonia. So you were hit with a lot of things, and I think last time you said you were doing all right, I believe, right? Anjuan says, critics become utterly baffled about men who stare at Goat Simulator despite its insane popularity, wondering what they really have watched. And Archer says, OMG, I share a time zone with this cute patootie. And Pickle Please says, I have horrible luck. So how are you feeling now, Pickle Please? I hope that you're feeling good now. Cause yeah, I'm sorry you had to go through, like, that's getting hit with a lot of things. Pneumonia and then a food poisoning after. Definitely a lot. Geekdom says, haha, you do! Azzy is very much a cutie and lovely human being. I'm a human being! Oh, thank you guys. You're awesome. Blue Plate says, he may be a bit happy or goofy by time you stop in, though. And Blue Plate says, I say happy because I don't know what's considered a cuss word here. Oh. Let's see. Well, I mean, I guess most profanity words. I can't really think of anything right now, though. Yeah! Cloudy, Geekdom said I'm a human being! I love it! Oh wait, I think I know what you're saying now. Actually, just earlier in the stream, Colorful did mention that he had alcohol during a wedding. So I guess it's not a topic like we really get into, but alright, my customer's standing there waiting and no complaining! They need to yell at me or something! Alright. Blue Plate says, imbibe from the devil's water. Colorful says, LOL. And Colorful says, I'm lurking forever. Connie says, that's basically what I do, Colorful. Omega says, very unrealistic, customers not crashing out, nor yelling and shaming the employees. Yeah. You guys should yell at me. I need some emotion. Makes me think of that Karen game. Oh, oopsie. There's I think it's just called Karen. And I don't think it's out yet, but I would still play it though. There's supposed to be a game called Karen, you know, about a Karen. So. As you should scream at them. Yeah, they need some passion. Pickle Please says, now I'm fine, but unfortunately... No! No, no! Unfortunately, my older dog is having issues. Ryder, my shepherd, 8 years old, had a disc rupture in his spine and can't use his back legs. Oh no. He had to get a shot in meds. I'm sorry to hear that, Pickle Please. I hope that your dog... I hope that somehow things can get better for your dog. Gosh, I used to have a dog that had some bad back legs, and unfortunately, you know, he's no longer with us. But yeah, it can be very, very difficult. So I'm sorry to hear that. And thank you guys for 40 likes on YouTube. Appreciate ya. But yeah, because I know that also, like, taking your dog in and things like that, like, the vet can cost a lot of money too. So expensive. I know that they have certain things that can help. Like, I guess it might be more specifically for, like, if a dog is missing a leg or something like that. They have things that you can have your dog use. I don't really know what it's called, but I don't know if that's something that could aid in that situation or not. Omega says, Pickle, please, I'm very sorry to hear that, dude. Hope things get better for you and your dog, man. Clowny says, Pickle, they sell a harness on Amazon that you put their back legs through, which helps you carry them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I saw something on Amazon with that, too. Pickle, please, says the vet has high hopes and he's a tough old man. I have to lift him and he's 140 pounds. Yeah, that does sound like it'd be rough. That's definitely... Godspeed recovery, yes. And I'm glad that your vet has high hopes. That sounds, you know, that sounds really good, at least, too. Blue Plate says prayers for Pickle's dog. Oh, Pickle, please, says I just ordered something like that 20 minutes ago. LOL. So yeah, I just hope that, you know, things can somehow improve there for your dog, Pickle, please. Because I know that can be very tough, and like 140 pounds is definitely no easy feat to be lifting. Definitely. Oh, it's dark. It's dark in here. I should turn the light on. Oh, Clay! How are you doing, Clay? It's nice to see you. Clay says, meanwhile, Carl is sitting on the dark waiting to rip open a card pack. In my game, yeah. And everyone... I'm not sure if there's like an electric bill. I should actually look at that more closely. Maybe it doesn't matter if I have the light on the whole time. At first, I didn't even realize there was a light switch right here. So it's just dark like this for a while. Uh-oh, it's almost closing time. I have a lineup. How's it going, Clay? Alright, there we go. Oopsie. Oh wait! I'm looking at this wrong. I'm gonna give them change when they're not supposed to have change. Clay says they're playing in the dark. Those must be some good cards. Maybe they glow in the dark. Oh gosh. My controls are weird sometimes. How come I can't... You're supposed to be able to use your control pad, and then sometimes it's... Maybe it's just not connected to it fully, I don't know. It's just weird. change required. And it is time to close. Thank you for 40 likes on YouTube! I bet those cards could glow in the dark, Nathan says. Are there any cards that are known to glow in the dark? Like, you know, for, like, the collection type cards? Cause that'd be kind of cool. 40 likes with pizza! Pickle Please says, if only real life work was this quick. Yeah, and you had this many customers that popped in. Oh, only one dissatisfied customer. Not bad for, you know, the fact that they were standing there, like, for hours. And I made profit! Let's go! Clay says, one squatter overnight is fine. Just don't let the manager find out. Alright. Still have some things in stock, but I could probably go ahead and order a pack. Alright, order a pack. I'm still not level 6. I'm close though. So in the top right corner, it tells you your shop level, and the more you level up, the more things unlock that you can purchase. Because like at the start, I wasn't able to purchase really anything. Clowny says, I got some limited edition marshmallow M&Ms. Nice. There's some limited edition M&Ms that I got that I haven't tried yet. There's this lemon flavor, and I think it's cinnamon chocolate. Was that it? I think it's cinnamon chocolate. Let me see. Oh, here we go. This is what it is. So, lemon meringue pie, which I'm not actually sure how to pronounce meringue, and peanut butter cinnamon roll, and then cherry chocolate cupcake. So there's like 3 limited edition M&M flavors, and I have tried the cherry chocolate cupcake. That one's good. Yeah, the cherry chocolate. Yep. I haven't tried the peanut butter cinnamon roll yet, or the lemon one, but I tried the cherry one. So I'm looking forward to the other ones. Oh, Geekdom says, I love lemon meringue pie. Oh, was my granny's favorite dessert. That is awesome. Well, over here in the US, the M&Ms have like some limited edition flavors, and one of them is lemon meringue pie. But I'm not sure, like in the UK, if you'd have that one, but you guys probably have like some like more awesome snacks, because I know sometimes in the US it just doesn't seem like we have enough variety or like interesting things. I don't know, because I know like in Japan, for instance, they had a lot of cool things. Like their Kit Kats were in like so many flavors. Like I had to like buy a whole bunch of them. Oh, the marshmallow one was for Easter limited time, Clowny says. Clowny says, for real, I love pie. I'm not sure if I actually tried lemon meringue pie, to be honest. Like, the actual pie. I should make that a goal, though. So I do like the lemon flavor. Geekdom says, I still want to try all the different Japanese Kit Kat flavors. There's so many! Yeah. And I'm not sure, Dom, if I mentioned this, or if you heard me say this. But I actually I was in Tokyo, Japan. It was quite some time ago now, but I did go to Japan once, and I had like a whole bunch of different Kit Kats I tried, and it was just like one of the best experiences ever. It's like I haven't like traveled all over the world, so I can't really compare truly, but like I feel like Japan's got to be like the most magical place in the world. It's just phenomenal. And how's it going, Rose Army? Welcome. Oh, Gatum says, ah, yes, I remember you telling me about your Japan trip. Yeah. It's like, it's just amazing over there. It's like so magical, and I don't know how. Yes, Clay. More magical than Disney? Yes. Plus, Japan has a Disney Sea and a Disney World? Or is it Disneyland? I get World and Land mixed up. But they have a Disney Sea and then another Disney, either World or Land. And I went to those. And they also have a Universal Studios as well. I went to that. That one's in Osaka. The Disney ones are, I think it's considered in Tokyo. Oh yeah! I do have pictures, and I do have some video recordings. I really should go through them. I just kind of just have it sitting on the camera, and I should like back up all the things too, because I don't think I did. I really should do that. Traps is a bit late, but thanks for the raid, my dear Hobbit! And apologies for missing your stream. I did lurk, but I wasn't able to catch it today. And Rose Army says you should travel to theme parks. Theme parks can be fun. Like, I've been to SeaWorld, and I've been to Six Flags. But yeah, it's been a while since I've been to any theme parks. But yeah, when I went to Japan, yeah, I went to the Disney Sea and the Disney, like I said, Disney World or Land, I forget which one. But and then the Universal Studios I went to, and it was so fun. It was just awesome. And you know, outside of the theme parks, Japan itself is just it's just amazing. Like, such great scenery and everything. You know, they have the cherry blossoms, and they have McDonald's, but it's exciting to go to McDonald's because they have like different things that we don't see in the US here anyway. And KFC, I'm pretty sure I saw KFC. But yeah, the McDonald's had like different shake flavors that I've never heard of before. Post your travel vlog. I'll blur out the faces. I guess could blur out faces, couldn't I? If I wanted to do that, I could do that. And Azzy, why do I get the feeling you didn't see the Ghibli Park in Japan? Oddboy says. So there was, gosh, what was it? There was a place that I wanted to see, but I couldn't figure out how to go there. I forget what it's called. I think it was a Ghibli something. But I know I also went to a store that was selling Ghibli things, but that wasn't this other place, because this place was outside of Tokyo, and like it was hard to figure out how to do it because, you know, it was in Japanese. You had to go on like some kind of a machine thing, and I don't know Japanese, so I wasn't able to figure it out. Which Six Flags are you talking about? In Texas, actually. I lived in San Antonio, Texas at one point. For a little bit there. Gatum says, "Hail, Sir Trap! Haha, no problem. I appreciate you lurking. Hope your day has been good today, my friend." Dom says to Trap. And Dom says, "I dream of visiting Japan one day. I want to go to Yes! Akihabara I went to. I didn't actually go to Fuji. I took the bullet train, though. The Shinkansen, aka bullet train. And that was my first experience actually riding a legit train. That was awesome. Because I took the train from Tokyo to Osaka, and then also one day in Kyoto, because, you know, Kyoto's actually where the Nintendo headquarters is. I didn't actually go there, though, but I went to, like, this really cool scenic area. I forgot what it was called. But I have pictures. It was really cool. Oh, Blue Clay says my in-laws are in Japan right now. Oh, and Dom also says, want to have a traditional tea ceremony and see the Sakura Festival. Rose Army says you should come visit my theme park at Cedar Point. Trap says, we're doing a kind of series exchange. I teach him about Star Wars. He teaches me about Naruto. Oh, wait. Who's teaching who? Wait, Trap who? I love Naruto, by the way. I'm so big on Naruto. And Dom says, glad to hear. Is Mama doing okay today? Or as best as possible, I hope. Cool, you got some time with Dexter. And Connie says, Disneyland in Japan, probably super magical. The McSushi burger. Oh, I ate at the buffet in, oh, gosh, I forget now. Did I eat at the buffet in both Disney Sea and Disneyland? I know I had a buffet in one of them for sure. And A.B. Note, how's it going? I took a nap. I missed a scheduled hangout with my girlfriend and now she's mad at me. Oh no! Anjuan says the ritual involves transforming a certain someone who descends from the legendary Kitsune tribe into one of the legendary Kitsunes. Oh, Trap says, sorry, Aziel. Repost. Thank you, sir. My day has been good. Had to make a lot of calls for my mom, rescheduling appointments, calling in medications, and I hung out with Dexter and played episodes of Star Wars. Oh, then Clone Wars and Naruto. So, talking about, Dexter then, about the Star Wars. Dexter teaches you about Naruto, you teach him about Star Wars. Rose Army says, do you know you can add extension for this game for your viewers can have fun with you? What? How? What about on the Xbox One version? Yes, I always love when there's like ways you can have people join in, because you know I do a lot of streams where I play with viewers and things like that, and things where viewers can just be included, involved some way. Blue Plate says Six Flags over Texas is amusement park. Six Flags are Spain, France, Mexico, the Republic of Texas, the Confederate States of America, and the United States of America. Oh, only PC. Yeah, PC allows like a lot of that kind of thing, huh? Well, it doesn't look like I'm gonna have any stinky customers before I wrap up the stream. I didn't get a chance to spray the deodorant and see if anything happens. And actually, I don't have it open right now, so there we go. We're open! Benon says, should I work on my theology homework or my communications homework? I guess whatever you're most in the mood for? Or maybe I'll just sake the communications homework. Chap says to Dom, she's doing well today. We're just having an issue about her pain relief medications. We're honestly considering changing her primary care doctor. There's just a few specialist appointments we're trying to get out of the way first. Alrighty. Well, I might call it here. I was hoping for some stinky customers, but there just hasn't been anything of that nature, so. Ah, wrong button. Well, I'll go ahead and just spray anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, I think they're responding to the spray, maybe? Yeah, they're just like shaking their arm around a bit. Okay. Well, no more stinky customers anyway. And almost 5 hours? Yeah, I don't know how that happened. Usually I try to go for around 3 hours with my streams lately. And oftentimes it kind of hits 4, but yeah. Chap says, appreciate the stream, Azzy. Thanks for letting us hang out with you. Hope you get to see the Mario Galaxy movie soon. Yeah, I definitely want to see the Mario Galaxy movie. And there's some movie theater merch that looked kind of cool too, but Like, they had the Lumas, but they were, like, out of stock online. I don't know. Yeah, time flies when you're selling cars. It does. And Rose Army says, crowd control as extension can make your gameplay fun with viewers, giving your stuff or scaring you. Yeah, that sounds like that would be fun to have that a part of it. You should do 10 hours. I used to stream for longer hours, but well, I had crap top issues is one thing, and then also like health things and all that. I actually did stream for 32 hours once, but that one I had to prep for. 3 hours too short, in my opinion. What, Cloudy? 48 hours? What? Alright, Clowny, I will do a 24-hour Animal Crossing live stream. How does that sound? Clowny is not exactly the biggest fan of Animal Crossing. And Fall Guys! I'll put Fall Guys and Animal Crossing together. Just for you, Clowny. Fall Guys and Animal Crossing 24-hour stream. What about 1 week? And thank you, Omega. Omega says I had a blast with the stream. Thanks, Azzy. Maybe some Mario Kart Deluxe too. Dang it. Oh, Dragon Ball Fighter Z! I never did actually go through the tutorial and learn everything in that one. Drop says I need a rematch. Colorful says my longest stream is 10 hours. Get on my level, Colorful. You gotta start doing them 32-hour stream stuff. No, it's all good. 10 hours can be, you know, a good amount for sure. Alright, guys. So thank you all for joining me today. And thank you again. A 2-month-long live stream, Drop says! Gita says, we don't want the poor girl to cease to exist now. Well, I'd have to do like some sleeping in there for sure. I don't know how I'd implement that though. I don't know. But thank you all for joining me, guys. I appreciate you all. And again, Dom, thank you for the raid. It was a nice surprise having you stop by, and especially with the raid and bringing your awesome community here. And just thank you to all who are here. You guys are amazing. And I will likely be live this coming weekend. I do stream every week. And I will definitely be streaming for Tomodachi Life because I'm so excited for that game. I plan to do it at launch. So that's gonna be fun. And Dom says, my pleasure, Azzy. Glad to share the love, friendo. You rock, Geekdom. Alright, guys, let's go ahead and go for a raid on Twitch and YouTube. I guess we can try to go for both this time. I'm gonna try to find a raid target. Alright. And my crap top's actually kind of warm right now. I don't trust my crap top. Hopefully it'll last until I get a proper PC. Alright guys, any raid suggestions? Let me see who we got on Twitch, on YouTube. And I'll get some links, redirects if I can. Yeah, the crap top I'm using ruined my SSD card. And I had like hundreds of, like, I don't know if it was like thousands, probably more like hundreds of hours of files and things on there that I worked on. And some that I consider pretty important, but yeah, the SSD just got ruined because of the crop top. So I winded up buying a cheap SSD card and hoping it'll hold off until then, but could be thousands. Yeah. But I've been using like this fan underneath the crop top, so I'm hoping that will help it to last, you know, keep it cool enough. So fingers crossed. But yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and go for a raid and find some raid targets. Let's see here. Oh, alright. I think I got someone on Twitch, and let's see about the YouTube. And Mochi is ready. She's so smart! My popper emoji. Whenever I am ending, she always knows. She's so smart. Such a good girl. Hydration time, Streamlab says. Nope. It is stream ending time. I am trying to see who we got, though. Oh yeah, Ancient One suggested trying out this raid thing on Twitch. So, I don't know. Oh, flippers. Some people are doing games that I don't want spoilers for. Oh, what about this one? Let's see. Almost, Mochi. That's my pupper. I stream on my bed, and I always, well, most of the time, Mochi's on the bed with me. Alright. I think I found us a raid target on both sides, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the links all set. And let's see, gotta get to the redirect on YouTube. Alright, just one moment. Gotta do the redirect on YouTube, so I have to just click on a few things. Alright, I'm finally there. Alright, everybody, here are the links for our raid targets. We're going to be raiding on YouTube as well as Twitch. Hashtag Azalea22 raid. And then over on Twitch, if you want to do the thing that Ancient One has there. Alright, here are the links, guys. We're raiding Mega Harv on YouTube, streaming Mega Man Star Force. And then on Twitch, we are raiding Gozen, who is playing some X-Men. I know Gozen is not family friendly, and I don't really know if there really is anyone on Twitch who I know that's family friendly, but just a heads up. So yeah, hashtag Azalea22 raid. The links are there for our raid target on YouTube and Twitch. And thank you again, all of you, for joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your night and day. And I will see you again soon. Bye, everybody.